Okay, I guess to more properly resume, I believe the last question asked was pretty much, "Hey, who wants to go with me to investigate this site I found?"
Yep.
Yeah, because it only took me an hour to do it.
Is Xandar coming along?
Sure. What's the site you found?
He found some barbed wire out in the middle of the woods where the guy went missing.
Yep.
And I don't feel like having a repeat of last time I decided to go to a place where we might meet people.
What guy went out to the woods and went missing?
Ducat, the technician.
That's like the Striker's engineer.
Yeah, he's the one that. Yeah.
The one that would probably be a better leader than the current leader.
Well, he wants to at least earn what he's got. He wants to be on this.
Be more useful than just fixing things.
Then yeah, let's go.
Okay, so who is going? Dimitri is a requirement.
And it sounds like we're just taking the full party.
What?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, passing the first hidden spot to the secondly more dangerous hidden spot. Okay.
Hell, we'll bring the dog too. Why not?
Well,
I was just expecting maybe one person just for a quick stop.
But
the whole party's coming. The whole party's coming.
Okay. The whole party's coming. Yeah.
Hey, it's a team building exercise.
Okay.
And plus, who knows?
Okay, doing the Star Trek model. Okay, you guys are in the more jungle portion of on the outskirts of the city. You guys, with the exception of Dimitri, sees vines, foliage, bound together as nature can often do to make natural barriers. Dimitri, on the other hand, you see what you saw before. You know exactly what to look for.
Hey, guys, it's right here. And I'll just point at it, expecting people to see it immediately.
People can actually make rolls if they'd like. This would be a vision-based search roll.
Someone can make my roll for me.
Jeez.
Let me see if I can access your sheet.
Oh, it's gonna be on the Google Doc.
Yep.
As I say, it's not on the Roll20. Greg can't do this one for me.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Ouch. Oh, at least I got that out of the way.
Did they at least get a bonus for me pointing it out to them?
Yeah.
I had 6 dice. Then I rolled a 1 on the power die.
I see that.
As long as you didn't roll a 6 on the power die after that.
Yeah, and then I had a 1, and a 1, and a 1, and a 2.
Oh shit, there's a new trailer out for No Way Home.
Yeah, they released that today.
Trailer. They only have the one trailer.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, with these rolls, you guys see that Dimitri is, pointing out things. I mean, he's good at his job, so you believe that this is some kind of hiding spot, but you're not seeing any viable entryways.
Like not even the con?
The con rolled a 20. Even with the modifier, it is not enough to beat the difficulty. Because you're there. Yep, there's those rolls. Yep, okay. Yep.
I guess I'll just clear the foliage and... The foliage? I can't say the word today.
Okay. Yep.
And I'll clear the monowire since there's now a group of people here.
Okay. Are you planning on just cutting the monowire?
I will collect the monowire. Why cut something that's useful?
That will take a bit of time, as it's strewn through multiple points in the in this concealed bundle, so to speak.
I mean, do people want to rush? I only found this within an hour and a half of our 2 weeks of downtime. I'll leave it up to y'all if y'all want to be quick about it.
Since you're observing him, you would be able to see that he is messing with some hard to see wire. Crow, you would recognize it as mono screen guard.
Okay.
While he is, I presume you're clearing the primary entryway first, and they're going to move on to the other areas.
Yeah, I was going to clear the primary entryway so I can go in.
While he is doing that, are people just kind of waiting around for him to complete it, or are they doing something else?
I said, do we want to stop and complete the wire when we're looking for someone who's missing? Or do we want to get that after the fact once we found the missing person?
The tracks lead to here.
Yeah, the tracks lead to just outside this very concealed.
Well, then why don't we
area.
check the place out first and then worry about the wire on the way out?
Yeah.
Well,
That works.
If you wanted to go to the interior, you would have to go through a razor
The
wire
wire.
portion.
Now, you say that,
Yes.
but I have this thing on my wrist called a cutting blaster.
Well, I could have cut it. I was just trying to keep it useful.
Well, yeah. Well, yes, but the cutting blaster just allows me to point down in a straight line, so it's still usable later. And as long as and it can do it from far enough back that we don't have to worry about the wire slapping somebody in the face when it gets cut.
If we want to do it that way,
Because cutting it the other way, somebody could get hurt, and it'll take a while.
okay, I guess we'll do it that way.
And doing it this way, you can still collect the wire later.
Yeah. While the con is doing that, which won't take very long. Won't take very long at all. I'll say maybe
Seconds.
maybe about 2 minutes if you're waiting to actually clear and make an opening.
I'm sure gonna just take like one segment, cut down the middle of it, so that the wire falls limp, and then we just walk through.
Oh, okay. Oh, that won't take very long at all. Is anyone doing anything else while the con is doing that?
Can I roll
Paranoia, like always.
life detection? Or is that just passive?
No, life detection you have to roll. It's got a 30-foot radius.
Okay. We can't see 30 feet really in front of us, though, right?
Well, what's in front of you? It looks like a natural barrier that a jungle would normally make, with the
Okay.
exception of the monowire, which is pointed out to you.
But can we see past this natural barrier? Like, can we
No, it
tell
is.
that there's no one?
It is a tight
Yeah.
collection of nature. The only way to see past it would be to move through a
Then,
thinner.
then we're gonna roll life detection pretty please.
Okay.
And hopefully you have enough dice to pull that off.
I have 3.
You have 3 dice and sense?
Yes. Although I haven't spent my XP yet for the last 2 rounds, and spending them on what is it? So I can always buy more dice later. I keep forgetting to spend it because I don't know how to spend it. I assume it's the same buy as anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I don't
it's
know
like
how it works for the
yeah, it's like in supers. After character creation, the 4 skills count as regular skills, though they are more expensive if you don't have a teacher.
Okay,
the
modified by relationship.
6 with a 1 and 6.
So, no.
What you are sensing is the life of the jungle. You're having a hard time of differentiating the life of the jungle between any other life.
Wow.
Okay,
Alrighty.
I think that actually Xandor does give me a good idea, though I know Xandor can't do that, or I know Rory doesn't know he can't do that. Rory will be scanning for tech. because he's a techie. He's bound to have it with him, some way, shape, or form.
Okay. So you're going to be using your tech scanner?
Yes,
Okay.
to see if I can.
I believe the range of the
He-
tech scanner is just a few meters.
It doesn't specify,
Oh,
so
doesn't specify? Okay.
it's as good a guess as any.
You can give me a sensor roll if you'd like, then.
Yeah, and I imagine it's going to be harder as it goes out. So it's going to be difficult, but at least giving it a shot. Pointing in the right direction, I said. Sensors.
Yep, should be under mechanical.
Yep. So go ahead and go to someone else as I figure things out.
Okay.
I'm just proud of myself that I was able to think, oh, hey, yeah, I can actually do something right now.
Oh yeah, I appreciate
Even
that
if-
you were able to think of it. It's just the dice didn't pan out.
Yeah, just sensing the jungle.
You're just in the jungle, the mighty jungle.
En la selva fuente el libro centro.
Considering where you are.
Oh, the mighty jungle.
Okay. Well, it doesn't take very long for the con to just go with his blaster. And oh, you have rolled.
Go ahead and keep going with the
higher
keep going
than
with the
I
Mando.
The there's glints as the wire kind of breaks apart from the tension suddenly, being cut. It actually slashes into some of the foliage. But you have defended the thinner entry point into this into the area beyond. It is still visibly obscured by leaves and stuff like that, but it is an area that can be moved through without hindrance any longer.
Time to go in.
Weapons out, just in case.
Okay. Is everyone going in?
As far as I know.
Very carefully. Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I just got home.
Did sensor put up anything before we go in?
The sensor roll. You are detecting a. Again, that's a really nice roll. You are detecting a small. Actually, considering what it is, two small power sources ahead of you, between 7 and 9 meters away.
Down or like around this area?
It would be in front of where you're pointing, so it would be beyond the foliage.
Okay. So Rory will just point that out in case we want to deal with it, but otherwise keeping quiet, getting his blaster ready.
Okay. You guys enter a small 12-meter clearing with a somewhat isolated tree at the further end. Surrounding you is, well, obscuring vines, foliage, and other trees, bordering the clearing that you're in. You do notice indications of points in the interior where it looks like potential growth points for trees have been scorched, so they cannot grow in certain areas. You're detecting. You guys can notice about 6 or so of these of these points. For anyone knowledgeable in agriculture or civil landscaping, if trees were to grow in those points, it would eventually disrupt the hidden nature of this area. And once they got to a certain growth point and started, pushing through, other tree branches and things like that. At a glance, you guys are not seeing any person or people, though your tech scanner is still detecting the presence of two small energy sources that are not known to you, like they're not coming from the group.
Alright, let's fan out, keep an eye out.
Okay. People can make another search roll if they would like, or if they would like to use some piece of equipment or other skill or some such, just let me know.
So we went more into the foliage, or just making sure that I'm being there.
After penetrating the thinner foliage, you guys have entered a clearing that is roughly, because nature isn't symmetrical, roughly a 12 meter circular clearing, with the exception of a somewhat isolated tree 8 meters in from where you entered. The entire area is bordered with trees, tangled vines, and other foliage, creating the nature that's obscuring this clearing that you're currently
motion
in.
sensor apply here?
No.
And I just want to double check. You can only get one assist die, correct?
What's the question?
You only get one assist dice.
Yeah, generally, yeah. If people are helping in other ways, I may switch things over to different modifiers, but in general, yeah, aiding is an additional d6.
Okay. And then one final question, David. Concerning for those power sources that Rory found, are we moving closer to them or away, parallel? What have you?
After entering the foliage, you're reading them as 8 meters in front of you.
Okay, so we are getting closer.
21 for Crow, 24 for Quentin.
Okay.
I'm going to map my search and tracking because it's only been an hour and change. So the tracks are still there.
Okay.
Unless you're going to tell me otherwise, David.
As we're searching, Rory will, I guess... Do we have a ping option in Tandy and all that? Other helmets?
You still have access to Tandy. The global net
Well,
is
I mean,
still on.
Yeah, is it basically he's just wanting to like ping where the power source is, like in the direction of, like, if we want to, we can power sources that way and keep eyes open. Who knows what it's powering?
If you give me that advice, Xandor, is there anything that you're particularly wanting to do, or are you just going to look around with everyone else?
Currently just looking around. I am just getting back and settled in the house, so I'll be fully operational in a couple moments. Asuka.
So, I see Khan, I see Rory. Oh, okay.
Yes, I mapped it, so I'm doing both. Because I have tracks right outside.
Rory, with the assistance of your tech scanner, I am increasing your roll by 10.
Okay.
Okay. Colin, you're doing your kind of perimeter check and looking around. The Khan is not noticing anything in the way of threats, just a clearing surrounded by a barrier of nature. You're not noticing any inward razor wire or anything like that.
Okay.
We're gonna have a show called Con Vision now.
Rory, with the assistance of your tech scanner, you're pretty sure the energy signatures are coming from very close to the tree. Looking around, you do not see anything where your tech scanner is indicating that there should be power signatures. You're just seeing tree. Dimitri. Zandor. You're looking around. It's pretty much showing the same kind of thing that Khan is. Lots of nature, save for the relatively solitary tree that is in the northern area.
Okay.
Dimitri, your keen senses are able to. Yep, that was a yep. We're able to pick out something that is very noticeable to you for its absence. You do not see any foot traffic within the clearing. But you do notice in the tree, the same tree that Rory is investigating, the very slight off delineation of color in the tree. It looks very familiar to you, as you have messed with this technology before. Someone's employing camo netting very, very effectively.
Those insidious bastards.
Hey, guys.
It is up in the tree where the branches are.
Look up. Over here.
After it's pointed out, Rory, you're detecting the two small power signatures must be up where Dimitri would be pointing out.
Yeah, A firm makes sense.
Who wants to go up there and check that out?
I mean, I'll just go up there. It's cabinet. What's the worst that happens? I get shot and I have to react or dodge.
You are much too nonchalant about getting shot at.
Well, I have faith in my armor.
I mean, yeah, but still getting shot at.
It's kind of been my existence ever since I've learned about gun blasters.
That's disconcerting.
So, Dimitri, are you the one going up to check it out then?
Yeah, I'll go up there and do that.
Okay.
You guys don't want to see me try to climb this tree.
Well, guess what's part of your armor? At least I hope it is.
Yeah, climbing
A
gloves are
jetpack.
standard issue to everybody.
Not only climbing gloves, but a jetpack, which has a repulsor.
Okay, so
Or does he not have that?
Are you
No,
gonna
he's got
are
that.
you gonna climb up or you're gonna hover up?
I'm gonna hover up. Why climb if I don't have to? I'm not touching the tree. The tree can be trapped.
Okay, going up.
Can't say that's not. Can't say it's not logic. Tree can be trapped.
Okay, okay, you'll be in front of where you're seeing the camouflage netting. It is approximately 7 meters up. Are you wanting to remove it, or you're going to want to do something else?
I'll just remove the netting.
He's removing the netting.
Okay. Removing the netting, you will find. Excuse me. you will find underneath is a is something odd actually. In removing the netting, it is not the regular netting that you would use. To be more accurate about its description, now that you're physically handling it, it's a effectively a camouflage body bag.
Camouflage.
It feels slightly cold to the touch, as if there is some sort of climate control to the bag itself. Are you going to open it, or do something else?
I will disconcertingly open the bag.
Okay. You you will see
Place the other side.
unconscious, strapped to the interior of this bag, with a small device on his wrist. It looks like some form of drug injector. You also notice in the bag itself a small technological device that is about the size of a it's about the size of a pipe bomb, though it is not a pipe bomb. The design does not conform to that. I'm just telling you, like, its size, its rough dimensions.
It's the size of a Left 4 Dead pipe bomb. Got it.
Is space taped to the interior of the bag. There is a bit of a burst of coldness when you open the bag, and I wish you could feel it against you, but you're in armor, so you can't.
That quest is resolved, sort of. We found him, but we have
I'm
no
just a
idea
little
why he's in this
concerned
state.
now.
Yeah.
It's not every day you can just make people disappear into body bags that are this well hidden.
Pod people.
Yeah, if anyone was going to be the one to find these things, it was going to be Dimitri, or Xandor if he successfully got off life sense.
This is just a little disconcerting.
Well, these are questions we can resolve, when the medics get a look-see.
Hey, before we go anywhere with the body,
Test one. Where did we find a body? Sorry, what?
In the camo netting in the tree, there was, we found the missing mechanic in a cryo bag.
He's
the
dead?
camo netting
Is he
was
dead,
actually a body bag.
Or is in stasis?
He's unconscious.
Okay, so he's alive. He's just unconscious.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we found him in a camouflage body bag that's hidden on a level that only Dimitri has done. Obviously, Dimitri was busy. So there's someone else who has Dimitri's skill set.
Well, there's probably a lot of people around that have Dimitri's skill set in one form or another. There's an entire division of Pathfinders.
Division of Pathfinders, but
are they
you don't
that
find it.
good though?
It's like you are hardly the only Pathfinder on the planet.
Would they be this good?
That just means there's a named one.
Like my skills say there should only be like a few people that are on par with me right now. If you have any belief in the
Okay.
that weirdly specific system.
I do have a question. Oh, sorry, Rory, you were saying?
Roy was actually going to run medical scans on him, make sure he's okay, nothing's wrong with him, or he hasn't been tagged.
Okay. For the tech
That's
scan.
what I was going to bring up.
Oh, question. Did you bring the body down, or did you also bring the bag down?
I would have brought him in the bag.
Okay. In which case, if you're looking for bugs or something, because you have that tech scanner, you can make a sensors roll, and you can also make a first aid roll to check for injury and stuff like that.
Okay, sensor.
Wait, he has the tech suit. That also has the med scanner on it, right?
Yep, because the tech
Okay.
suit is the medic suit.
He has all the things.
Yeah,
You would not deny his ability to know all
yeah.
the things.
Rory is pretty much the secondary jack of trades. Like, if you need him to do a thing, he can do it relatively well. He's not as good as everybody, but he can do it well.
Okay. Crow, with Ducat having been found in the city's inn, are you changing up what you're doing? Or are you just keeping alert?
Well, you see, now we need to focus our investigations on what the fuck happened to him.
Okay.
Like, who would be? Do we know of like a good enough FO operative that could have done that to him?
I mean, there's those legends.
Obviously, I need to have Sky make some checks to find out what happened to his, figure out if we can figure out, what happened to his missing time. If there is missing time.
And as kind of
check for programming.
Also, as he's like doing the scans, Roy will stop. Hey Xandor, didn't you say you got knocked out?
Oh shit, maybe he's knocked out right now.
God damn it. He keeps doing this thing where whenever I go to do something else in Skype, it like shuts off Skype. Like I can hear you guys, but I can't respond. Didn't Xandor get knocked out? I'm sorry, when?
Didn't you run into some kind of didn't you run into some kind of trouble in the city? Got knocked out before you could find who it was?
Yeah. By Sir Edward.
It's not canonized. He said it in game.
Rory will kind of, like, with his helmet, kind of give a significant look to you. He's like, you don't think... And forgive me if I'm being forward, but I don't think anyone has seen him yet since, right?
We haven't seen him since the assault on the Striker base.
He is part of the underground. He's not necessarily a part of the Strikers, just a contact of theirs.
Are we sure he's part of the underground and not just using the term underground as a misnomer for what he actually is a part of?
He probably is. I mean, he looked like a shady fuck.
He's so undercover, he's not in cover at all.
Well, you'll forgive me, but everybody in your profession looks like a shady fuck. Kind of comes with the territory.
Yeah, he does have a point there.
That is racist, sir.
No.
Oh, I know. I'm being... I'm kidding.
It's jobist.
I don't look shady. Changes into the Mando helmet.
Yeah, that's not winning you that argument. People have called me shady several times.
Well, you literally are shady. Your helmet's shading you from the sun.
Rory, your tech scan. You are not detecting any, like, internally embedded technology, in him. Scrolling. Oh, no, not that button. Strikers. I'll just double check his image. Yep, okay, he's not a cyborg. So yeah, you're not detecting any kind of internal technologies. What is on his wrist, however, is a it's while it is actually it's a medical device that generally is used by people who routinely need drugs. Generally, it's programmed to dispense drugs into someone's system
Hypo-injector wristband.
at X amount of time. This, however, is set to do the equivalent of a sedative drip to keep him unconscious. There is bruising on on his back, up around where his neck and shoulders meet. It kind of looks like he was judo chopped.
Professional paranoia. How about we don't tell people we found him and see if he magically reappears?
Sure.
Your tech center is also detecting. While it's not on him, it's pretty much right next to him with its positioning in the bag. A
Tracker.
A transmitter. It appears to be about the size and dimensions of a pipe bomb, space tape to the inside of the bag. Yeah.
Can you make that stay here so it looks like he's still here if we move him?
I can try, and if you also want to go with the idea of don't tell anyone and have him appear, you could also put some kind of tracker on the stuff.
Somebody has gone out of their way to make sure that he is out of the way and safely indisposed of, and they can keep an eye on him. Which says that they either wanted him out of the way and didn't want to hurt him, or somebody is about to try and pull a infiltration pretending to be him.
So I say we take in the Condor for a medical checkup.
And
give it a few days to see what happens.
So that whoever does not necessarily realize we found him, which is again why I want the transmitter to stay here, so it looks like he's still here.
What if they come back, though?
Well, if they come back for him, the jig is up, but... While you're doing that...
On the thing. If we could keep a perimeter on the place, we could... I could stay behind.
Well, if we keep... I don't know, are we... Do you think... Dimitri, do you think your guys are capable of keeping a perimeter on this place without being spotted? Given the level of skill that you seem to have seen used in setting this place up secretly?
I don't know why they wouldn't be able to. The question is whether or not hiding something very well and knowing and being able to find people that are hidden are two different things. So
okay, well, you indicated that this guy whoever set this place up was at least as good as you. Do you think?
Yeah, in terms of hiding things, definitely.
Yeah, hiding things, which if they're that good at hiding things in the wilderness, one would presume that for the sake of argument, one would presume that they are at least as good as you at finding things in the wilderness as they are at hiding them. Do you think our guys are good enough to hide from you out here if they had to?
I'd say it's probably would be a 50-50, whether or not it's a good day or not for me.
Do we want to risk being discovered that way, then?
Honestly, why don't we just set up the transmitter just to transmit to us as well?
That is an option, and we could also do one better. Rory's going to be looking at everything. This person seems to look more for natural, with very minimal tech stuff. I could set up something that I don't know. I could just transfer something that sends a signal to us.
If you think you can get away with it,
that.
By all means.
That's what I was saying. Just have the transmitter transmit to both them and us. That way, there doesn't need to be anything extra here. Nothing that needs to be hidden.
Well, while you guys set that up, I'm gonna wave this mid scanner around.
I'm just saying I could hide in the thing, and then whenever they come back, I could pop out and be like, "Surprise, bitch!"
My only concern with that is one, how long it would take us to get back to you, and two, we have need of you doing other things that you can't be doing if you're in a bag.
In the middle of
Yeah.
the jungle.
The
Yeah,
question would be how long they wait to come back for it.
yeah, and that is the big question. We don't know how long they're gonna wait till we come back.
For all we know, they could be coming here now.
Speaking of, someone should probably keep an eye out.
I see that there is a medical
Yeah,
sensor.
I was getting to
Okay.
that. While they're setting up their stuff, I would like to, between Sky and I and the dedicated medical scanners, trying to get enough of a bio DNA signature that the NeuroSav biorecognition package that we took off the security droids would work. It says plus 2D to search within 40 meters of bioscan readings of a target are available. So we're basically trying to establish that bioscan target.
Okay.
I am going to go back, since I gave my 2 cents of the not technically minded, to at least maintaining a guard duty.
I forget which one was a medium. I think it would be a large.
Okay. Your scanner. So you're basically trying to detect gene traces.
Yeah.
Okay.
And whatever the data is that particular scanner is supposed to be finding.
Okay.
So genetic material was my, what I was thinking, like skin cells, hair cells, something.
Okay.
If we don't pull it off, fine. I just want to make the attempt.
You're detecting Duro, which is the species that Ducat is. As Let's technically be organic, though. It looks like it's more geared towards actual DNA and not just organic material.
That was my understanding. Is it's
Okay.
basically like a probe droid equivalent of a genetic hunting who's what's it?
Okay.
Erica build.
In which case, the only genetic material that you are detecting would be you presume Ducats. Its species matches them.
Well,
Now.
I don't know if it's sensitive enough to be able to tell us if it is Ducat. Since Ducat's right there, I can scan him too.
That's why I said presumed, because it's like it looks like Duros genetic material.
Yeah.
The only Duros here is Ducat. Now, from what you're aware, there are like certain criminally used solvents to eradicate genetic
Such
material,
things,
and also someone in a fully shielded suit
would not leave the time.
would not leave
Well, which
trace.
which is why I wear a fully sealed suit myself.
Yeah.
But figured I'd try.
Yeah. At least right there, that gives you some information, because he clearly did not do this himself.
Tech scanner.
From what you guys were saying, you're leaving the transmitter active.
My
Yes.
suggestion was to leave it active and just have it also transmit to us.
Yes, that is what Rory is going to be attempting. Essentially, whether through probably the medical device and also the tracker itself, will send to us, letting us know how he's doing and if any updates
We're
happen.
taking him with us.
The medical device isn't designed to transmit anything in and of itself. It's just a automated wrist
Oh.
type.
Yeah, it's literally on him to keep him drugged.
Yeah.
Right.
Looking for synthetic materials, like maybe they scraped the arm, whatever their suit was, on a branch or something and left behind a filament or something.
Okay.
Give us an idea what type of equipment we're dealing with that might help narrow down who we're dealing with.
Interesting thought. Okay. For the transmitter, Rory, are you using your general communications system? Are you trying to just get what signal that it's pinging on? Is that pretty much it? Because any
Uh,
kind of analysis of it will show that it's a locator beacon. It's a locator beacon designed to transmit on
on a
essentially
particular.
sub channels. It's not doing a broadcast. It's specifically transmitting on a less used carrier wave.
Yes, he will do that very cautiously and probably also. Yeah.
Okay. Are you using your suit communication systems or handheld equipment?
I'll go with handhold because I'm also thinking this could easily backfire. This person could hypothetically, if they know what they're doing and find that has been tampered with, try to find who tapped into this. So,
Okay.
a
Sorry, go on.
he will basically go with some kind of burner,
Some kind of what?
like a burner cell phone, like
Okay.
something handheld that he can get rid of.
Well, given that this is transmitting, um, it does not have any kind of receiver on it, so it's purely acting as a locator beacon.
Okay.
Yeah. So if since you found the signal, you could tune to pick up the same signal.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just go with.
Okay. And again, you're using your handheld equipment for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So you will. It's giving off a locator signal every 30 seconds.
Hmm.
Okay. Zandor, is there anything that you're wanting to do at this time? I know, like, Dimitri's off guarding, um, and I know what the con's doing with the various sensor stuff. So.
I guess assisting where I can.
Okay.
Xandor, you must construct additional pylons.
Okay, Triss, as you're the one doing the tech stuff, high or low?
No. Damn.
Okay.
Oh, I'll also to do the things.
Okay.
Ignore the rerun.
Here, gun wielding Dimitri. He is currently trigger happy. Also, I decided to go with Five Guys. The large bag of Cajun
Five
fries.
Guys.
5 guys? Okay.
The great dinner debate has been settled.
Yeah, a couple hot dogs with large Cajun fries.
There's
Okay.
It'll be just the right amount of spicy.
Let me make a roll for myself. Okay. remember things here. Okay. 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 Near the entryway. Your tech scan con is not picking up anything. However, Quinlan, something is bothering Quinlan over in the near the entryway that you guys used.
Dimitri, I need your eyes.
I'm already looking that way.
Well, yes, Quinlan found something, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to spot it.
I gave a search roll.
For the active guarding of 42?
Yeah, that's what that is.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being left out of something I should know.
That's fine. I can use that roll. What Quinlan has found and is bothering him a bit against against a rock that is covered by foliage. Removing the foliage reveals a rock that has been shaped by probably a blaster tool of some kind. However, it looks like it was one of those things where whoever was doing the work could only cut so far and had to then physically break a part of the a part of the rock to get it shaped the way they needed it. There are tiny flecks on the rock. It looks like that moisture has caused it to be somewhat adhesed to the rock versus just being flecks that can be blown away by the wind.
Take a scraping of that. And put it into Sky's portable micro lab.
Okay.
Portable micro lab.
Is the micro lab something she bought, or is that first order technology?
She started with it, so I imagine FO Tech.
Okay. It will immediately it'll immediately come back as sensor reflect coding.
Very well equipped.
It probably came off when they had to use excessive force to break the rock.
Somebody with stealth armor.
Hold up. Now I'm terribly annoyed / confused.
What is it?
You got that with 24?
Say what?
How did Quinlan know about that?
Well, Quinlan sniffed out the strange smell. Sky's, tech equipment is what identified it.
And more so, he was very specifically looking for synthetic things versus just a general "I'm searching everywhere" kind of thing, which affected the DC because you're being very precise about what you're looking for.
I'm being very thorough. I'm literally searching for anything out of place. But nah, that's fine. It makes sense.
Actually, given Give me a second, because considering the scrapings, let me. Okay. It would also come back with Shadow Skin Reflect.
Yeah, that's big deal.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if it was specifically first order, because your commercial thing would have to take time to analyze this.
So yeah, no leaving the Xandor. Xandor might disappear from us.
I
If we
said
did
that either says very well equipped bounty hunter or first order.
Oh, I mean,
They
we
might
definitely
disappear
want.
Xandor if we left him here.
Yeah, I'm not about disappearing.
I mean, you were all for like not even 2 minutes ago. Are you sure?
I don't know. I was all for hanging out, and then us all getting the drop on these people when they tried to come to get me. I was only planning on hanging out in the bag so that whenever they checked the body, that there would be a body in the bag. As long as they didn't look too closely.
Okay. Given everything you guys have been doing, from the start of Dimitri's search time, it has been an hour 35.
Okay, well, like I said, we need to get him back for a good old checkup.
Okay.
And we'll eventually let the strikers know after we can confirm whether or not a doppelganger shows up.
Okay. So, you guys.
And whether or not this is a doppelganger.
Okay. So is the plan just to extract Ducat and leave? There seems to be now a iffy to know on the have Xandor pretend to be him in the bag.
Yeah, Xandor is not pretending to be him in the bag.
Yeah, like no offense, Andor, but they seem.
So it's like quietly get him back to Condor for medical aid, and
leave him there.
keep an eye out for him magically reappearing.
Okay. So everyone's
put it
pulling out.
aside.
No one's staying back as a watch out.
Just because I want to, see where this game was intended to go. I still want to have Xandor and Yasna.
Which
The intelligence one.
The intelligence one is Ishnar.
Okay, I'd still like Xandor and Ishnar to try and follow up on street level investigations to see if they can air quote find what happened to Ducat.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of curious to see who falls out of who falls out if we shake the tree, as it were.
Okay.
That would be interesting to see what comes out from that.
I'd say because somebody went through a lot of trouble, and I'm kind of curious why.
I'm telling you, they see him as being the proper leader, and they wanted to take him away so that the strikers stay incompetent.
But I want to know who had that level of information, because that means you know what's going on in the strikers.
Only a handful of people.
Which means they may be the person responsible for all these recurring sabotages.
Plus, wasn't this guy at our? Where did he get taken from?
The fallback
He got
point.
taken from the fallback.
Point.
The rendezvous. So
the
my
place
house.
we were supposed to meet up after the battle. So
Oh,
No,
okay.
not your house, the jungle.
Okay.
yeah,
Just me. Because that would really be a bummer. Because then I would need to move.
as far as we know, your jungle apartment is uncompromised.
More of a beachfront condo. But
Yeah.
It's half collapsed.
Okay.
Didn't realize I built it in Space Miami.
On your way back, are you guys going to check out the undefended hidden area that Dimitri found, or are you just going to bypass it given Ducat is currently in someone's arms?
Might as well give it
I
a
mean,
look-see.
I'm carrying the Ducat. over my shoulder like he's a sack of potatoes.
Might be some useful clues there.
Okay. As I mentioned,
If you want me to search, I'll search. I just
are you wanting to search to make sure you didn't miss anything on your first pass through the hidden thing you bypass? Is that what I'm hearing?
that's what the con wants to do, and I'm just saying I'll search it.
Well,
But-
he mentioned that non-hidden secret area you discovered. I was like, yeah,
Non-guarded.
non-guarded
Yeah.
secret area. I was like, we might as well check it out while we're here. You know, make the trip worth
Yeah,
the
that's why I said what I said. If the con wants to do it, I'll roll the search for it.
You can roll search if you're wanting to search for if there's any non-overt defenses. Is anyone else wanting to do anything while he's doing that? You guys can help him using some other tech if you have it. You can just provide regular aid.
I'll be on lookout.
Okay.
I'd say there's no point
Sadly,
in regular
Tandy
aid
already
because
helps
Tandy
me in
already
this.
provides regular aid.
Yeah. Tandy's already covering that bonus.
Okay.
Since there's no longer a time scale, do you mean you guys want me just to take the time?
Well, I mean, we have some degree of time scale. We don't know what condition this guy's in to know if he needs like immediate medical attention or.
According to Rory scans, aside from bruising from what amounts to a judo chop, the only thing odd with him is that he's being kept unconscious forcibly by sedatives.
Well, that's what the handheld scanner. I'm
Right,
just saying
that's-
until we get him back
yeah.
to the proper med lab to find out what's actually going on.
I would just
Yeah, I'm aware we didn't
letting
detect
you know.
anything.
Yeah, Skinner didn't get anything, so if you want to take time, I could go see if I can just drop him off. I don't know.
No. I didn't include it.
And if you want, yeah, you and Xandor could head back to base with him and get him, that way you Sky and Xandor can head back and get him looked at properly.
I
Okay.
about-
Were you taking your time with that search, or were you
No.
just doing a cursory search for Dimitri?
I was just doing the cursory level search of Dimitri's standards, yes.
Okay. I'll say that takes about 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, looking around, you do not see any kind of razor wire or anything of that nature. You're not finding any kind of buried
Body bags in a
sensors
tree?
around the perimeter. You're not finding any signs of mine planting around the perimeter. It seems to just be relying on the same style of concealment the place Ducat was in terms of making it just look like I'm just a piece of nature blocking your way because that's what nature does.
Nature's inconsiderate like that.
I would have also went into it
Okay. If you're going
with that search.
if you're going into it, then you will find.
Because I, gotta check for the cursory body bag in the tree, apparently.
You do not find a body bag. You, however, do find what appears to be a stash.
Ooh, loot!
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! That's a lot of dead.
This is a rather small area. It looks like there's enough room to
Happy birthday!
enough room for like sleep, storage, and maybe a medium amount of like maintenance. It's a rather small area.
You know, this is gonna be hilarious if it just turns out this has been one of like Eagle's hideouts that we just accidentally upturned.
Why would the eagle take the cot? Oh, wait. It's working
Eagle
directly
is
for the governor right now, though, if I recall.
As I recall, he's working for Bestie specifically, but yeah.
And even though Bessie doesn't agree with us being a rebellion, he at least agrees to help governor, and the governor is currently saying to restore order and to do things properly, we need to at least work with the Maquis.
You hear that? We found we found that fucking ninja's nest.
Yeah.
Or one of them.
Either way, this is hella stocked.
Yeah, that's 23 detonite cubes. Yeah. A lot.
Yeah, we found a hidden Happy Meal.
So, yeah. That's interesting. I guess
That's
Dimitri's going to be
spinning
spending
it
the
off.
rest of his 2 week vacation thoroughly searching the entire jungle.
Okay.
Since we managed to do this in an hour and change.
Well, again, you were specifically like following some tracks versus, and the area surrounding the tracks versus the entire swaths that is the jungle.
I know, that's why I said I found out what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the time. I was expecting a little bit more of a goose chase.
3 custom sense. Oh, 1 ARE comm scrambler.
Oh, that.
A typo.
Yeah, it's a typo.
Oh.
One is a comm scrambler. There's one comm scrambler.
You know what it is? We found the Republic stash. They're old school Republic, so they actually, do things instead of that New Age junk that you call the New Order, the New Republic.
Is anyone outside of this hidden cache area while you're kind of going, oh wow, there's stuff here?
Yeah, I was outside keeping a lookout for him.
Okay. Can I get a search roll from you, audio?
1 second. 23.
As for, what was it, Xandor and
Roy.
As in theory, Xandor, Rory, and Sky were heading back.
Yeah.
Yes?
Back to base camp.
Yeah. You guys will be on. Will of course be on your way. There's no kind of traps or anything that you're setting off to be annoying, as you're just kind of being off road. Given where you are, I take it you guys did you guys say the Kaitol over here?
Yeah.
Or okay. Yeah, you'll be able to reach the Kaitol in fairly short order.
Yeah.
The crew currently manning the Kaitol will let you in. There'll be some whispers of, "Oh, dude, is that guy okay?"
Or he should be.
You should be. Yeah. Con and Pathfinder and Capcan, or I don't know, what do we call Dimitri, like code wise?
It usually depends on Khan's mood what he calls me.
Well, you've never given me quote an official code name, so.
I never have.
So it just comes down to whatever the hell I feel like. You're right. You pick an official code name, I'll try to stick with it.
I don't mind not having an official code name. It's just entertaining when it's like you'll get a reaction out of Dimitri once in a while. Otherwise, he'll just acknowledge whatever you called him at that time.
Oh, I know what to call him. Yeah, Con and Sabaka are going. Sabaka. Sabaka.
I probably... No, I don't know what it means. We'll find out later.
I'll tell you later. But yeah, Con and Sabaka will be back. They're checking something out. Don't mention we found him. He's we're just doing things, experiments. Don't worry about it.
We found a missing soul. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, close the door to the medical wing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm not going in the medical wing. I'll stand outside. I'm pretty sure that
The more you go in there, Sky will proceed to do the things that she wants to do to you.
No, Sky specifically said that no one else is allowed in there. I think at some point in the thread I was in. I can't remember.
I mean, you're allowed to go in there, especially if there's a medical reason to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Rory is staring at you like, you don't want to come in?
Oh, okay, fine. I'll come in.
No,
I'm
you
being
don't
peer
have, no,
pressured.
you don't have,
I'm being
you
peer
don't-
pressured. If Sky gets mad,
No.
Looks over at Sky. She's just sitting there quietly.
I'm
Okay.
running her right now, so no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sky won't proceed to murder you for no reason.
I mean, Sierra's free to retcon that, but as far as I know, she would just be going straight to work.
Yeah.
Mm.
She literally was helping the enemy while being shot.
That's it, because, you know,
So-
especially now's the perfect time for mad science.
Yeah.
So everything we know about Sky literally points to she would want to take care of Ducat.
Yep.
And she will deal
She's-
with anyone else's presence in the process of doing that. Including, but not limited to, being shot.
What's the one?
Yep.
Range.
One second. Had to finish updating all the crap you put in the loot crate. Motion sensor is good within 50 meters.
Okay. That audio perception, what was augmenting it?
Generic sensor pod, Tandy.
Okay. Okay. Would there be any visual stuff to augment it?
Well, you never know with the generic sensor pod. But in terms of visual options, we have motion detection, macro binocular, and technically that's it. Unless
I'm
it's a
currently
fast-moving
busy.
Target more than 10 meters away, then I can have the emphatos. But
Oh, that's hilarious. It's like they're just running at a full sprint towards you, quietly.
it's possible.
Okay. So for those at the Kaital, so Xandor, you said you're going into the medical wing.
You broke up, David.
Huh?
Say that again. I think you broke up.
I just want to confirm that Xandor was going into the medical wing.
Going into the medical wing.
Yes, he is.
Okay. Are you planning to like aid with the analysis of Ducat, or are you just kind of watching?
If I'm able to, yeah. I wasn't sure if they already had the bonus from Tandy, so.
I don't think Tandy gives medical bonuses.
I think she gives first aid. I don't know if she does anything beyond that. Yeah, she does first aid. She doesn't do medicine.
Okay.
That's knowledge based.
Nope, technical.
Yeah, it's technical.
Oh.
'Cause you're
Well, then
repairing
no.
someone.
I'm not helping.
Yeah, Rory will.
Based.
Okay, what am I rolling?
I'm not that kind of doctor.
Okay, in which case, Sky, and if Rory has medicine as a advanced skill, he can aid in this. I would need a medicine roll because I assume you're doing a bit of medical forensics.
Unfortunately, I do not have medicine.
Okay.
I was wanting to see if I can help by at least like giving equipment, essentially acting as a nurse of like, okay, you need this, cool.
That's if he can't. We do have med droids that can do that now.
Yeah.
You know, I'll let being a nurse in this case add a bonus. Okay.
Wow. Our technology bombed hard.
Well, that 27, that was still really nice, unless you rolled a 1 and a 6.
Oh, I didn't. I was just looking at the 3D of technology bonus all rolled ones.
Technology turned off today.
Okay.
Technology fail.
Technology needs to be reset again. Please call IT.
Sky will
Have you turned it on and off again?
Sky will be able to find, or rather confirm, Rory's initial diagnosis of there's nothing embedded in him. The only thing wrong with him, aside from the somewhat deep bruising, is the fact that he just has a sedative running through his system. However, since she's done a bit more of analysis on it, she will recognize the strike as being consistent with a it was specifically meant as a incapacitating strike. Um, the strike zones are the strike zone used is common to a small number of martial arts styles, including those used by special forces and other military outfits. Mechanically speaking, it looked like someone used Silent Strike on
Yeah.
him.
Fun.
For those back in the forest, while Dimitri is doing his inventory, Khan, you will catch some unusual movement in the distance. You can't quite identify it because of the canopy of the jungle, but you do see that there is a slow-moving object above the tree line, heading north from the from the cache that you're currently at.
I will sacral spectrums on my helmet. See if I can at least get a shape.
Huh.
That is a shuttlecraft.
Lambda?
Yeah, that's a shuttle.
Oh.
I'm guessing that'd be a knowledge roll to figure out whose shuttle that belongs to.
Yep, you can make me a knowledge roll.
15!
Okay.
Not bad on 2E.
Nice.
You recognize this as a its silhouette is updated a bit, but you do recognize it as a ISB/intelligence shuttlecraft.
I guess they went to go pick up the body.
Well, that went down faster than I was expecting.
Hey, now they might not be going for the body. Maybe.
They might not be, but there aren't a lot of reasons for them to be dicking around out here.
Are you going to
Also
maintain your
true.
position or do something else?
No, I'm gonna let Dimitri know what I spotted and that I'm moving to investigate.
Okay.
I will finish putting this in this little foldable crate that I can just attach to the back of my power armor, and then just go with him. Because I ain't gonna leave the con just to go fuck around with ISB and find out.
Well, I wasn't planning on fucking around with them. I just wanted to spy on them. But
Was that specifically to Dimitri or through the TACnet?
specifically to Dimitri because he was there.
Nearby.
Okay. Okay, I was just trying to discern whether other people could chime in.
Dimitri's rule of thumb: you never go alone, especially towards the ISB.
Oh, I don't know why you say that. They're big pussycats.
Okay.
That tend to have very deadly bases around them.
Oh, it'd be fine.
Probably would be. Still not going to leave it to chance.
Okay. In which case,
Better to
I
be
will
safe than
need,
sorry.
if you guys are going to be stealthy about this, I will need a stealth roll. If you're going to investigate the shuttle.
Glad Tandy is a thing.
Okay.
Stealth rolls, he says.
given the amount of cover you guys have around you for trees, increase it by 2 dice. Because, jungle is nice. For those on the Kaital, is there anything that you're particularly wanting to do while I guess you guys are waiting for the Khan and Dimitri to check in? And this will be after the medical analyses.
Probably keep an eye on sensors, passive. Like, just make sure. Like, keep an eye, go through things.
Okay.
I don't know too. I'm trying to think specifically like what Rory would do, and I'm like,
Well, I do want to point out that because of the Tandy network and linkage, you guys can tap each other's cameras.
Yep.
And technically see that we're really not checking in when we probably should be.
So yeah, actually, yeah, I might as well.
Just to give you that idea that you can always be
true.
Big Brother.
Plus, we could check in anyway and be like, "Guy is stabilized. Sky's got the rest of this. Is there anything else we need to do?"
Yep, true.
Matt has a very good point.
Yeah, and I think
you can give a stats update on your
Xandor
end.
will go. Yeah, go. I think Xandor will
call the Khan.
Speaking.
He can't. What?
I said speaking.
Oh. Yeah, the guy is stable. This guy's finishing up with him. He's not come to yet. Is there anything else we need to be doing?
Not sure.
Oh dear Lord, that's a lot of them.
We just spotted some, looks like intelligence movement out in the area we just vacated that we're investigating. So be on standby, I guess.
Alrighty, I will let Rory know.
Okay.
We're on standby. They have intelligence movement.
Oh, intelligence fun.
Hey,
we'll let the crew know. Prepare.
They rolled a 1 on their power die, by the way.
Well, either way, stealth maneuvers, intelligence team nearby.
Congratulations. That means that I believe that was Quinlan with the 22.
Yep.
Was not spotted. Because I was about to have him like, hey, check that out.
Check that out. It's a dog wearing Mandalorian armor. What the fuck? Find hilarious. The jungle predator is the one who gets spotted.
Dimitri is the new apex predator of the jungle.
I don't know. Dimitri still can't take down a walker with his teeth.
Hey now, he has not done that.
Quinlan
it was his bigger cousin.
Quinlan's not the apex predator either. It's that fucking giant tiger thing that took down a walker with his teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I saw in my vision.
It wasn't just in your vision. We actually saw it. Sierra was pulling guys out of it.
Oh, that wasn't a tiger. That was just a big version of Quinlan.
What was it called? The evolved version?
Yeah,
I think is what
the evolved form.
Yeah. This is even Quinlan's final form. Rory, you're it sounded like
it's gonna be terrifying when Quinlan gets that big.
Like you were kind of alerting people to kind of what was going on the Kaital.
Yeah, letting the team know. Okay, team. We have ISB in the area. Begin stealth protocols and radios and not radio silence, but yeah.
Galaxy Commander, do you want us to get ready for a extraction of the Khan? And what term we're using for Dimitri again?
I use Sabaka.
Sabaka?
It means it's Russian for dog.
I was right in my hunch.
Yeah, the pilot's asking you if they should, if
Yeah,
the Gotella should be
if
prepared
we
for an extraction.
don't think we need to tip our hand quite yet. How out of game? How quick does it take to warm up our engines?
If you're following pre-flight procedures, they'll take a few minutes. If you're skipping pre-flight, then you can do it fairly immediately, like a round or so.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to kill some intelligence troopers today, Con?
Well, first let's see if we can learn anything.
If you're following pre-flight procedures.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
mean,
hold on. I'm processing what you just said. It's
We'll
hurting
give-
the pipes inside of me. Sorry.
Yeah,
I mean, technically, we already know everything works because we did the pre-flight to come out here, and we didn't
Yeah,
hit
but-
any bumps in the road.
yeah,
Even
but we also
still, it'd probably take like warming up engines. It would probably still take like 30 seconds or 5 rounds. I
Star Wars, they just turn on instantly. If I recall correctly.
They can turn on instantly if you don't do pre-flight. These ships are capable of instant takeoff. That's just not recommended.
Go see your local mechanic after doing that.
yeah.
Okay, did the comm scanner include the Oh, check. That's right. You're doing it through your own stuff, not through Condor.
Right. Yeah. That's the comm scanner that Reset has built in.
Wait,
Or
Rory?
especially Baby Reset has built in because actual Reset's back on the Kaital.
Hey, you were saying?
Get ready. Prep for launch, but do it as quiet as you can. As said, we don't want to spook anybody.
Understood.
Who knows?
Another person, another Maquis in the room will just kind of comment. You know, I heard intelligence can actually hit things.
Yeah, they can, and when they do hit, it's hard. So that's why I'm more hesitant to tip them off. Plus, would like them to know that we're not here.
Okay. For those listening in with the dorsal mics and such, you'll hear. Looks like the area has been breached. Okay, you two send guard outside. We're gonna go in. There'll be another voice. Checking the drop-off site. Doesn't look like it's here. Does anyone have a trace on the beacon? Another voice. 1 second. Yeah, it's near the tree over there. You'll catch a mumble. A mumble of just. Of course, we have to use bags that nearly blend into everything. Yeah. Okay, I found it. It sounds like his foot got caught on it. Ugh. It's empty. Another person say empty. Yeah, empty. As in, there's nothing in it except for. Oh no. Transmitter's still there and active. Rory, if you're still monitoring the location beacon, the signal will switch off.
Will inform Con of the will inform out team of this. It just turned off.
It figures they found the bag and they're not happy that their target's not in it.
Mm.
Hmm. Wonder how many missiles it would take to kill most of them.
More than I'm willing to spend just yet.
No, it's not that one. Not that one. FIT what 1573. The Tellerine would like a confirmation on previous beacon signal and drop site. Let me check your comm tapping rules here.
Not great. It's only 16.
Okay. Was that a one on the power die?
That's why it dropped from 23 to 16.
Okay. While you're not picking up the signal, your directional mic is picking up the response from the helmet itself. It does sound like there's a little bit of a delay, which would indicate a heavy amount of encryption. Confirmed clandestine site 2 was listed as active. Tellerine, we're not seeing anything here but a bag and a transmitter. Is it possible to contact the note giver?
The note giver. Jesus Christ.
You'll pick up response to it. Trooper, I'd like to remind you of the definition of clandestine operations. Any evidence that they got out themselves? Oh, you actually have buku dice in this. Okay. And so rolled a 19. And a 1.
As we
at
have
least
said numerous times, buku dice don't mean shit.
Well, I'm glad I didn't send the Pathfinders here.
Well, it's only a few minutes until they got here, so yeah.
Inconclusive, Tellerine. There's no overt signs of struggling against bonds, though. Given that it's on the ground, maybe there was, and it's the tumble. So nothing decisive. There'll be silence for a moment. Okay, troopers. Any sign that they perhaps walked away then? There'll be a few people making comments of, we're checking, we're going to look at that. Nope, no, that was way too high of a bonus. You get that bonus. You get that many. Don't get that. Nope, none of those factor. 2, 3, and 4.
I shall be back.
One of the troopers will say, well, 3 of the troopers will be like, nothing. Nope, no sign. A 4th and a 5th trooper, however, will say, oh, we're picking up signs that there were that there were 2 to 6 individuals in the area. Tellerine will respond. Okay, so barring a check of our own operations, looks like this drop site is compromised.
Oh, that's much better.
Okay. Given that you are tapping the comm, could I get a perception roll?
From me, a reset.
Whoever made that comm tap V2.
That would reset. Perception. What is hearing bonus apply?
No, because it's sound from the comm line.
Yeah, okay. Search probably would not apply. Broadband auditory sensor, same thing. Okay. But what is +1D to monitor communications apply?
No, because basically what I'm trying to determine is how much background
Okay.
mic information can be picked up.
18.
18? Okay. Reset will be able to hear the faint sounds as if wherever the person identifying themselves as Tellerine is signaling in from. It sounds like there's other things going on around them, so Tellerine is probably the name of a location versus a person.
Okay.
Actually. Oh no, they probably haven't told us about this communication, have we? I mean, Crow and Dimitri, right? They haven't asked us about anything. Just making sure.
FIT 1546. So again, clandestine, so no contact. Telling us right, that's correct. However, if you could retrieve proxy beacon 3 from your shuttle, leave it as a marker so the operative is aware that this location will no longer be suitable for drops. The FIT will just respond with acknowledged. Tellering what concerns me is whom would have been good enough to even detect this to begin with. Tellurine will respond with unknown. None of the known groups in the area have exhibited enough proficiency to be able to match the operatives in the area's training. Though there is always a chance that a civilian stumbled across it. Another trooper will speak up. That's two to six individuals. Tellurine, I doubt it was an accident. These aren't the weight of kids that I'm seeing here.
Guys, we failed.
What?
They don't realize the. We failed our big showy entrance.
From your hiding spots, you'll see another trooper leave the shuttle via rappelling down from a line because the shuttle is maintaining a hover. It looks like they have a small box with them. It's slightly larger than the transmitter that was found in the bag. And they'll walk into the clearing area after a few minutes. You'll hear. Okay. Markers set. Tellurine, I suggest we leave a few here in case whoever came before decides to come back. Tellurine, after a few moments, will respond with, "Granted, you're permitted to leave 3 for a period of 84 hours." You'll hear the trooper say, "Okay, you, and you, stay. If you can find any nooks in the borders, stay in there. We'll give you some extra rations for your stay. Rest of us, well, this has just been a large waste of time."
For you, maybe.
Should we find their ship and put tracker on it?
Don't need to find their ship. Their ship is right there.
Yeah, it's hovering above the canopy, and they're descending and ascending via a cable.
And while they're doing that, I can just slide this thing into my wrist like so. And then
That's what I was saying.
Like so. And they are now tabbed with an observer tracking device, which is a surveillance tagger found in Kraken's Rebel Field Guide with a transmission range of 1 kilometer.
Okay.
There is now no escape from us.
Until they leave 1 kilometer.
Well, you see, now Dimitri can, either wander around looking, for it, or we can start sending ships to fly around looking for it.
That is true.
And we'll have a direction to search based on what direction they were flying in when they fell off the tracker.
Mm-hmm.
And considering it says it can be tracked by sensors or a data pad, finding it, us finding it again should not be hard.
Yeah.
And hypothetically, look up this Tellurine institution.
In fact, I am so confident in this, I'm going to come back to the Kaital to let them know I have done this, and to keep an eye for it on the sensor board so we know what direction they go in.
Okay. Rory, you said you were looking up Tellurine?
Yeah, well, while he's looking, well, we can look up Tellurine while doing sensors and stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, we can phone a friend. Unless I check, he's Bestie's friend. He's the bestest of
though I'd
friends.
rather wait till we get back to Condor with the more secure comlink.
You and your logic can't just.
Okay. You're on the Kaital, Rory, looking this up. Are you gonna be using the Kaital's information or Condor's information?
Oh no, actually I'll wait till more, as said, safe communication to do that.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you've laid your tracker, and the people sans 3 of them will leave the area and board and reboard their shuttle, and the shuttle will button up and fly off.
And I guess we can fall back at this point. Because the supposed operative will know we found their cache, and this site has been burned, so there's no point in sticking around. But yeah, keep an eye on that tracker. Let us know where it's headed for as long as you can.
Sure.
I don't know if the ship with its more powerful scanners can track it for longer than its transmission range or not.
Okay. So I think you're going to return to the Kaital then?
Yeah.
Okay. No problem. You will get back to the Kaital.
And now we can fall back to Condor, where we can ask Bestie about those names mentioned. See if he knows anything about operatives farting around here in the woods outside of this city.
Well, I don't have...
Maybe run facial recognition on the emo kid.
I don't
Because
have...
body cams, motherfucker.
I don't have access to clandestine information. They're clandestine for a reason.
Wasn't sure what you might have had access to based on, before you lost access.
Though I am familiar with Tellering.
Well, there you go.
Tellering is a shadow site.
Ooh, we like those.
Specifically, it's designed to be a small base of operations for intelligence operatives to regroup and resupply if needed. It's a comparatively less sophisticated base of operations.
Spy spot, got it.
Spy what?
Spy spot.
Spy spy, yes.
So what I'm hearing is it's another place to put a giant crater.
Sounds like it's like a layover / flop house point.
But they have an entire squad worth of intelligence troopers.
For whatever operation it was originally set up for, I'm not entirely sure. However, I am aware that whatever the former operation is that it was turned over to D1 and then thus above my clearance level. Given that it was transferred to such a high level, I would expect anything there is quickly deleted after transfer to wherever it needs to go. There is some familiarity to it now that it's being talked about. Wrong area. There's some data notes.
Bad con. Stop remembering things that we don't want.
If you'll go into the Coal FID files, which should be under data nets, you can look under Operation Crusader.
Data nets, coal.
Yeah, it should be Coal.
Operation Hopebreaker, Faint Hope, Revision, Crusader. Signed by the Director of First Intelligence Bureau, D1, on the Zeni mainland.
Must be a clerical error.
Establish Shadow Site Tellerine, a small concealed command outpost for operatives to regroup and resupply. Create a candidate pool for the Crusade. 3 units will be transferred by D1 via Director Silver to the Forge. Y designates Yappy, so 3 Yappy have been sent to the Forge. I'm sorry, Eric, your family has been turned into cyber dog ninjas. Get survey of the Abrovian Wildscape. Operation is ongoing. Classified under Need to Know.
That's more than just
Critical operational files are transferred to the D1 command ship, the Bajor. Local critical files will be destroyed within 24 hours after transfer.
Hey.
So this
Is
is
my name on that
finding
list?
your dogs.
Hey, David, is my name on that list?
Is he Y413, Y439, Y053, or Y734?
You can't deny it anymore.
Also, does anybody between our computer and the living brain that is Bestie know what the fuck the Forge is? Again, Tristan is assuming cyber ninjas, because it's always cyber ninjas, but...
It's always cyber ninjas.
David played one Mortal Kombat game, and now it's all cyber ninjas.
Hey, when you come across a good idea,
And now it's like true Mortal Kombat.
Well,
People being forced to be cyber
For what
ninjas.
it's worth, this stuff was likely planned before I played that game.
Yeah, but the cyber ninjas have been around since Mortal Kombat 3.
You're not wrong. Okay.
I mean, you may not have known about them, but they've been around.
So he doesn't deny that it's cyber ninjas.
Well, we knew it was cyber ninjas because you found those two, they were going to make them cyber lesbians.
Yeah, you already found that out.
That's true.
So
But
the likely conclusion is that there are now...
Is Dimitri's name on the list?
Yes, that is a good
That is the important question. Is it?
Is he one of the one of the 3 numbers?
Say yes.
You,
Say it.
You are not one of the 3 numbers. However,
I'm sorry, Dimitri, you have not been chosen for the Cyber Ninja Initiative.
However, you do remember them on that flying structure through space that you were in.
Oh boy.
So you do recall now that those were a part of the group that you were with.
Well,
Damn it.
I suppose we found our next priority target then.
Do you happen to know where the Forge is, Bestie?
Or if he doesn't, does Condor's computer with its much more up-to-date information?
That is true. Condor has currently everything.
And can probably actually query the current system because they don't know it's been taken yet.
Also true.
Well,
Because then we can just skip Spiceball.
well, I don't know a specific location. I can tell you that that before I was more out of the loop. Thank you for that. That there was construction going on near presenting names. The City 7. Ugh.
Given that we at least have an accurate map, we should know where City 7 is, yeah?
City 7 is Maquis. I will.
Does that match with the direction the shuttle flew off in?
Is City 7 also near where my memory tells me they went to?
Considering you're in Sildas, it went west, so yes, but
That's not saying much.
everything is
Everything is west, except for the coastline. Those could be north and south.
Well, sounds like we got a field trip during that time skip.
Gonna switch it over here.
Da, 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 da. Oh my god, it really is the place. Damn it, we're going there. We really
What
are
are you
going there.
concerned about? What, Maquis?
Remember the memory that Dimitri had? That's exactly it.
Yep, there's a site near there.
And I should know where that site is. Or remember where that site is, but more thoroughly.
Well, if you're going to mark it, then there we go.
God damn it. I'm going there. Already.
Well,
Oh,
you don't
no.
have to go there right now, but it's available.
And say it's an available priority target.
I think we should go do that. I'd like to find out what happened to my people. Not that I want to find out what horrible things that the First Order's done.
But you totally want to find out what horrible things the First Order's done.
I want to prevent what happened to more people, more specifically. There's a difference. Also, I'm kind of sad because I had the idea of having Sky turn me into a cyber ninja dog yappy thing, and I mentioned it vocally, and now it's a thing to go against. I am now truly sad.
Well, I mean, the difference is you'll have your will intact.
Yay, Will!
Oh, fun. That means we're going to have Sky rebuild their freaking memories and fix their broken meds.
Yep.
Okay. I'm now back on the Sildas map.
Yep.
That's my large streaming tactical display here. Apparently, is not displaying certain things. So.
Well, either way, we promised a week time jump for people to get training time or do what else they needed to do.
Yeah. Something that's on the main giant map there is my note of the secret naval base.
Yes.
I see it.
Which
Okay.
Vipera can look into while we're get an idea of what kind of defenses we'd be dealing with and all that while people are doing their stuff.
Okay.
We were not. I know we got but I need to write that down. The 12,000 suits worth of Zeskar.
Suddenly, our entire army is survivable.
Walk off with their ridiculous rules.
One moment. Oh, that's in the, okay.
Also like to send one of the stealth fighters over to a flyby in that general vicinity Dimitri indicated, just to confirm the transmitter that I tagged the people with is transmitting from over there. Okay.
So, Dimitri just suggests to obliterate hyperspace relay and then go deal with the Forge.
We're trying not to explode the planet.
I didn't say explode the planet.
If we screw that up, we explode the planet.
I didn't say what we would use.
You said hyperspace explosion.
I changed my mind on that and just said blow it up.
Well, if we blow it up, we can't learn what's in there.
Dimitri has other priorities now.
I understand that. I'm just, pointing out, just pointing it out so that when we take the vote, we're making an informed decision versus just going purely on your emotion.
Which
Like I
is
said,
very fair. Which is very
Dimitri is like, just deal with it the fast way.
which is very reasonable, because emotions are a hell of a thing.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
I totally understand the emotional response, but that's why I've got you guys to, counterpoint the emotional response.
I say just deal with it the fast way. And that involves blowing it up. It is no longer a problem, for at least a few weeks.
Wouldn't the best way be technically like EMP or something?
No, because then it'd be faster to replace everything. Blowing it up and removing the place it's built in from existence makes them have to find a new place. That
Right,
takes time.
So that's like we're just delaying the problem.
Matt, were you trying to say something?
I did not try to say anything. I don't think. I do know what Xandor is going to be doing, though.
Yeah.
So what's your opinion, Xandor? What should we do? Blow up the place out of existence that has hyperspace relay? And deal with cyber ninja dogs? Or try to do something else about the hyperspace relay?
Well, the problem with blowing up the hyperspace relay here locally is then we can't use it later when we need it.
Yeah. Let's not blow up stuff.
They'll probably rebuild it before we actually take the place.
Not necessarily. They may decide it's not worth it until after they've dealt with us.
Are the characters like having a meeting in the Gaitol at Condor? Where's this discussion taking place?
I would presume Condor, considering it would be during the time skip.
Okay. Then I take it the regular people are going to be in the wardroom then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got the SOTOL advisors here for a reason. They're here to advise.
Yeah. Ishnar will speak up. I suggest that we have this underground as well as a opportunity to explore, even disregarding this emotional looking fellow. The rest of the entire concept of this underground, I think, would be something to look into.
Well, that was going to be one of the things I wanted to bring up. I'm hoping you and Xandor can. We need to build an intelligence wing anyway, and this underground has proven itself potentially suspect. So ideally, I'd like our own independent intelligence arm, but if not, I'd like to at least try and vet the underground to prevent further screw-ups.
For Matt's benefit, here is Ishnar.
Is it in Roll20?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Would you prefer it to be in Skype?
I got it. Cool. She is very pretty.
The most stealthy, so tall there is, and the smallest. If I remember right.
She is short for us all.
She's still taller than most people.
I think she was like 5'6", 5'7".
So yeah, I'm hoping you and Xandor can again either vet the underground or start cultivating an intelligence wing for us.
Yeah, 5'6".
Since that is, I'm told, I know it's your area of expertise, and I'm told it's his area of expertise. So I figure between the two of you, you should be able to put together something workable.
Yeah, we can start setting something up ourselves. Ideally, I would want to involve the underground as it's already established. Perhaps use them as a contact versus a foundation.
Well, Xandor in theory knows them. And nothing else should be able to, give you an idea of who's at least somewhat trustworthy, and who will sell us out for a quick cred. Both have their uses.
I thought I knew them.
also have contacts in the underground. You didn't necessarily know the emo kid, but we're also not sure the emo kid is part of the underground or just using their name. Anything come up on facial recognition for that yet?
Yes.
Let it quit.
Cool. Apparently he has a file.
What kind of file does he have?
6 years in juvie, prone to assaulting people with a sock filled with butter. What the fuck?
Wait, what? Where is this? I want to read this now.
I don't know, I'm just making shit up.
Oh. But, yeah. I still say we make a giant crater.
Okay, Arnargez, human.
That's it.
Listed as a a active member of Compnor.
Ha!
Sir Edgelord is the problem.
Well, not necessarily. He could have gone rogue, but it certainly makes him more suspect.
Yeah.
Currently listed as in their final year of training. Was taking specialized courses, gearing towards field intelligence operations.
It's him.
Let's not keep saying that until we're sure.
Has limited SIGINT training.
Mm-hmm.
What a training?
Signet
Signet.
training, so
Signal intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh.
There is a note of their classes and whatnot. They are a native to Sildas. Has a history of being a disruptive citizen, and thus they were enrolled into Compnor by at the time other senior Compnor individuals. Essentially, he was sentenced to go to Compnor.
Yeah.
For behavioral adjustment and instilling of discipline and things of that nature.
You got the wash.
Honor Gez has over the past this year and the prior year has been out on medical recovery, ranging from a span of 1 to 3 weeks in eight separate instances rather.
Which is all hella suspicious, but not necessarily damning.
That sounds like a record that's been cleaned up to make it look like.
Not
thing.
gonna lie, I did have going to find him on my list.
I'm telling you, he's the person.
I'm not sure if I'm sharing that information with the party, though.
That he was on your list of people to find.
I'll tell the con specifically that I'm probably going to go out and try to find this guy.
Well, if you can find him, then Dimitri can tail him.
And at this point, besides saying blow up the hypernet relay, Dimitri's just like, this guy's sus. We need to find him. He's being very vocal about it.
So yeah, short-term assignments for Xandor and you want to call her Yasna? I know it's not her. It's the other one.
Ishnar.
Ishnar. Find this guy. Start building local intelligence. Assuming you find this guy, let us know so Dimitri can tail him so we can get more information on him without tipping him off.
Okay. Definitely can do that.
Keep Dimitri away from explosives currently.
Because I agree it's a suspect record, but that's also the exact sort of record I might expect to see for somebody who's become a dissident and was working against the FO.
I can also see that being a cleaned record, make it look like they're a dissident, so that they can work in the underground.
Exactly. We need more. We need to know more.
Why do I feel like we're back? We're back with Xandor back in the academy, learning how would you take out these insurgents?
You missed the rest of that mission. That was every single time Xandor turned around, somebody from the First Order was walking up to him going, "What would you do?"
Just questioning him about random things.
Yeah.
It's almost like they don't know how to do it, and they're just asking random people on the street, hoping they can find a strategy that works.
Okay, so going time past then, it looks like the setup of an intelligence. So at the end of the week, actually, I have some things to roll since we're finally having a time pass. Because it was what, a 1 week time pass?
Mm-hmm.
I still stand that we just blow the place up. And Dimitri's armory access will probably be revoked because he's going to keep insisting on this. May or may not try to do it himself.
Well, you're not authorized for explosive anyway. You're not one of the demolitions guys.
Hey, now I'm in possession of explosives.
Yes, when they're deemed mission appropriate.
Yeah, and Rory can also be like, yeah, just don't. Yeah. Actually, you know what?
Unfortunately, no raids this week.
You know what? To help Dimitri out.
Just
Uh,
but totally take these explosives.
No. Well, sort of. I
And
imagine
I'm gonna blow
Rory,
a hole in a place.
As they are,
Yeah.
Not mission appropriate to what you've been asked to do.
Oh, why is that whispered? It shouldn't be whispered.
Well, whispered. Those chick whispers. Nope, no whispers.
There we go.
But
He whispered it to himself when he was trying to set up something.
What the hell is this?
Unfortunately, this is different. Maquis mainland intelligence report.
Ah.
The random missions that have popped up around the mainland.
Ooh, stuff.
Things to send minions on.
Yay.
Inspired hope. I can do that. Credit theft.
Yep.
These are missions
Oh,
we send NPCs on.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can go and do that if you want, but it's all the way near Manoa. Or Manoa.
Speeder raid. Credit theft.
Yeah, because you're in the mainland. This
Fighter
around
raid. Just what we
cities.
need. More TIE fighters.
I'm pretty sure do we really need more TIE fighters? Can we just...
Some of these are really far away.
Yeah?
but as said, to help Dimitri with kind of like an itch that needs to be scratched, as it were.
If Dimitri gets explosives, he's going to the place.
Yeah,
He's made it very known what's going to happen.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, Rory, since he's a techie. David, would it be too much to say that Rory could write a VR program or some kind of training program of like
No.
the area of the facility itself, and basically let
You're trying to make a
Dimitri go
Star Trek holodeck.
Oh, getting that Zorn tech up in here.
No, not a holodeck. No, it would be using like tech we have. It's like you would just be standing still and all that, and like VR has said, you'll just be having fun in virtual reality, blowing up things.
No.
Yes, I'm an explosives expert. I will make sure the kaboom is good. Either you deal this with in a healthy way, or
we
you
get the guy
just
to
sit
sign a
there
medical waiver bunking your ass.
Dimitri, you either do this in a healthy way or some other healthy way of just dealing with it.
I will do this
or
in the
you
least
go
healthy
cold.
way available.
Okay, so you're gonna just gonna go cold turkey.
Wait,
Brave man.
If I can
Brave
interrupt,
man.
I'm gonna interrupt right quick. Matt, if I could get streetwise and investigation rolls. Okay, guys, can continue.
Okay.
I will do this in the least healthy way possible. That usually involves alcohol, which no one has seen Dimitri ever drink, so.
Well, I think for dogs it probably involves an unhealthy amount of milk duns.
That's what I was going to eat.
But you know what? Rory will share that drink because you know what? Maybe we can finally get a thread between the two of them. Of like, hey,
Oh.
yes,
Do
let's
not
talk
try to
about
make the
family.
Eric new friends.
Let's talk about our family trauma.
Oh.
Yes.
David and Tristan already know why I'm saying no.
You have trouble writing threads?
Normally, life gets in the way.
Yeah, which I completely understand.
Like right now, instead of being at my computer and like consistently paying attention to everything, I am actively right now packing.
Hey, you're doing what you can.
Does Tandy give a streetwise bonus?
I don't
I
think
don't
Tandy
believe
does.
So, no.
What was the
Okay.
other roll?
It was a streetwise and intelligent investigation. Attendee gives a bonus to investigation.
Investigation is perception based, yes.
Yes. Man, did Tandy get more skills? I think
Not
Tandy got more
recently.
skills.
Yeah, we haven't found many droids to give Tandy chips recently, so
The list looks larger to me, is all.
I don't remember where the list of Tandy's chips skills are though. It's not in the database section.
There you
It's
are,
under the
sir.
attack con, I think.
Yeah, it's under TACCon.
Where is TechCon? Seek discovery, context, for the loot crate. Strategic. There we go.
Okay, so I believe the request was find Sir Edgelord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I get a bonus since I've got a starting point?
If you're gonna take your time, I'll give you a D bonus to both these rolls.
I am gonna take my time, yeah.
Okay.
Because this is for a week, right?
I'm just imagining like Rory and Dimitri, like drinking and talking about their respective crap histories.
Yeah, but
Oh, bad.
Yeah. No. Like we don't have to do a thread about it, but we can at least say it happened. How's that?
Fine.
Rory will let Dimitri talk if he wants. Talk as little or as much as you want.
You're gonna just have to deal with Dimitri doing something that he hasn't done, which means he's a total lightweight. Which also means he is probably completely shit-faced 100% of the time.
It'd be like that.
I like how investigation just went up by 1.
It was 1D.
Yeah. Okay, well, that actually rather helped because why you spent the week, you know, with this kind of asking questions. Speaking of, should
Sure, you get concerned that they forgot to pay me tomorrow, which bothers me.
Okay. I think there's a few asking around. Ishtar won't get much on Sir Edgelord, but she will get some information concerning the underground. But going with the priority first of Sir Edgelord. You will find Xandor, and largely that people are more helpful are quicker to help you than Ishtar. Not that Ishtar is being suspicious, but Ishtar has to be. It takes longer to get to the point because he's having to, like, gain some amount of trust, whether that's through drinking with the person or just chatting them up for a bit. Since you are a more well-known element in Sildas, it's a quicker process for you. People are a bit more open to you. And as such, through
Hear me now. You can hear me.
through Martinez's sister's former roommate's cousin, who had once dated Gez / Sir Edgelord. You will find that his last known address is, and I will mark this for you.
Looking.
Is, let me switch it to the correct marker. Sir Edge. Okay. There should be a marker right here. Let me know if you can see it.
Shift ping me. I do not see the marker.
Okay. Probably because it's animated.
That's fine if it's animated. Eventually, I'll figure out a way to. I think I can see the animations if I use Chrome on the iPad versus using Safari. I just always use Safari because it's default.
Okay.
Oh, you found his apartment. Oh dear lord.
Yeah. Through days of talking with people and going through, sisters, roommates, cousins, exes, you'll be able to eventually determine that where the last known abode of Sir Edgelord is. Ishtar, on the other hand, will find out that the underground in this mid-northern area is under threat as the Comp Nor activity in that area has not ceased. And seems to be zeroing in on people of the underground. In addition, Xandor, since people are again at the moment more willing to open up to you than Ishnar, you will also hear through the grapevine that the rumors of the Mando and the Maquis have spread rather rapidly through synthetic channels.
Good.
And there is rumor. There is rumor that what's phrased as ally of the underground would like to make contact.
Well, I will likely let the Khan know that there's an ally of the underground who would like to make contact with the group and ask if he would like me to meet them.
Yeah, let's be cautious about it, but set up a meeting. Do we know anything about
Okay.
the, at least, see what we can find out about who's trying to meet up with us?
Yeah, I will then proceed to try to get as much information as possible and act as the broker for the meeting.
Okay. Okay, in terms of the most information possible, the underground is hesitant to give any names, mainly because not everyone on the underground necessarily knows the name. It's more like, you tell a number of the ground, information will get around, and it'll eventually reach the right person, and then they'll start a rumor back, and then
They don't have like a call sign or a number or something that we can, okay, we've heard that this person's somewhat reliable.
If you're wanting to cut through a lot of that red tape, I would need a streetwise roll from you, Xandor. And Xandor, you are the only one that can really make this roll due to your relationship with the people in the city.
Okay, can I add resistance? No, I guess that's pretty specific to the resistance, not the underground. So I have a specialization in streetwise as resistance cells mainland, but I assume that's probably not applicable.
Given the nature of this, you can use it.
Okay, sweet.
See, this is why we send you on these operations.
Yeah, well, I mean, I literally took some weird ass specializations like resisting interrogation, resistance cells mainland, political discourse.
Honestly, resisting interrogation is a good one to have.
Especially in your line of work.
I mean, I'm just a sarcastic asshole who says half-truths and then just annoyed them to leave me alone.
Yeah, well, that doesn't necessarily work when you're required to, when the GM goes, yeah, you failed your will roll, you have to give them something useful.
Well, thankfully, that's never happened yet.
Well, it's more likely to happen to him than it is you.
Rebellions are built on hope.
But yeah, I posted the proposed breakdown to the council if they want to. Figured we want to stick to the ones that are within 500 kilometers just in case we have to send help.
That's a 25 on the streetwise. That got a whole lot better.
Okay, nice. You do not have a name of the organization as
It's an organization that shall not be named.
sorry, no, there was a message added to me, and that distracted me. I will need to read that
Okay,
later.
the Galaxy Council has approved the missions.
You find that it's because this group has a high rapport with the sympathetic underground, and the underground is not readily wanting to betray that trust. And you also get the sense that only probably specific people in the underground even know the name. You do, however, get a name of the specific contact who's made the inquiry. He doesn't have the group name.
Oh, even that's something.
Cartel. And with that role, you're also able to get that they're the shade that looks like this.
We always meet the friendliest looking aliens.
What's a shade, anyways?
What David just posted.
Like, what do they do besides look ugly as fucking big?
I don't know.
They are considered. They are considered kind of infiltratory because the shades have the ability to dissipate their heat.
So they're kind of like the devil.
They're kind of like the devil. In addition, there is rumor that actually, I'll need an alien species roll to answer that question. That part of the information, because that is not particularly common knowledge.
But yeah, the shade sounds really familiar. I can't remember from what though.
That's because I believe that a shade was mentioned by an NPC on the island.
Well, no, like even lore-wise, like Star Wars and all that. But yeah, there was a shade that was mentioned. Actually, shit. How do I do search?
By the way, Matt, could Chuck finding all this information?
I hate this thing. Yeah. So I just rolled a 32 on alien species because that's Xandor's pretty good at.
Okay. A note that a shade are thought to be extinct, as their homeworld was destroyed.
Oh.
So
this guy didn't get the memo.
And the description to you is rather accurate. So you're pretty sure this person just isn't spinning tales by a dead race. But more importantly, you have heard that the old sorry, hold on.
As a Claudite, bumping into somebody of an extinct race is mighty sus.
It is said that the wizards and sorcerers of old had a difficult time influencing the shade in some respects. Mechanically speaking, they increase the difficulty of altar-based force powers.
Oh shit.
I'm glad you used a term that was pushed around by the Empire, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure people know what Jedi are again.
No! Based on the movies? No! Even the fucking Mandalorians are like, yeah, they were our ancient enemy. Yeah, I think I heard like an ancient race of sorcerers or some shit. Like, dude, they were your natural enemy for like 3,000 years. I think I've heard of them, maybe.
You had a galaxy-spanning war with them, but I guess it was just a skirmish.
Now, in their defense, it was only the Death Watch that was hiding under a rock that was like that, because they ran into several canon Mandos, and they're like, yeah, I know what a fucking Jedi was. I was in the Clone Wars cartoon. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I
was involved in the Clone Wars.
Yeah. It was 35.
And to give you an idea of how good their heat dissipation is, it causes a 2D penalty to pick them up on thermal or infrared equipments.
Okay, actually, I think I know maybe where they were mentioned before. I think in the Pelagius book they had been mentioned. They were like doing rebellion, and he actually like Pelagius noticed. Oh, they're actually like they reject the Force a little bit. I wonder how that's naturally done. Time to fiddle with one. Yes, in return for financial backing, I just need one person to stick around as a assistant. Totally not a mindset.
No promises, though. You will be compensated.
They're 1.7 to 2 meters tall,
That's pretty freaking tall.
and due to your knowledge of resistance groups, and how high you rolled for that resistance, for that streetwise resistance roll earlier, you know something else specifically about Cattell.
Oh.
They were a former Xeric rusher from Maquis, the city that's near the forge. And the Xeric rushers were shattered by a unknown assailant via blaster fire and critical members of their resistance group disappearing. Whatever group Cattell is apart with now, you're unsure.
Okay. I'll definitely meet with him.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion I know who's been obliterating everyone?
Oh, just keep in mind that, this is like groups over time that have been hit and fading. It's not all happening simultaneously.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay.
It doesn't mean that there's not three cyber dog ninja Lin Kuei shenanigans in the corner who would probably have the skill set to do this.
You know what?
Totally not.
It's the cyber dogs versus what I think it is.
Is the same thing as cyber dogs to be easier?
Yes.
Cyber dogs is okay.
Cyber dogs are fine. I don't want to deal with a Gemini 2 headhunter.
You just throw them a cyber stake.
Hold on. It gets better. What if they are the Gemini 2 headhunters?
No, from what they're going through, they would not be Gemini 2s. Gemini 2 is an entirely different clusterfuck.
Well, we don't know what's been done. They just went to the forge.
Well, if nothing else, they're too old. Gemini grabs you when you're tiny.
When you're tiny. So, with the texture you made, I was like, when you're this tall, I'm like, holy fuck. That's tiny.
If you're old enough to pull yourself up in the crib, you're old enough for the Gemini program. What do you...
No, I get that.
You mean you're too old for the Gemini program?
No, you see, that's the Gemini 5, where they're like, you know what, we'll just start from scratch right at inception.
I mean, theoretically, they could have technically taken some of the young from the Abbey. Just saying.
Well, I'm just saying the ones that you're talking about could not be part of the Gemini program because they were too old when they were grabbed.
Okay, so you're saying, Zandor, that you'd be willing to be the person that is met or to facilitate the meeting. So, Bentley's on mute. I assume Asuka is gnawing at him for
the stupid app. I should probably just switch to the iPad. Like, I'm doing other stuff on my phone, and I can still hear you guys, but for some reason it just automatically mutes me if I go into any other app. So, yes, I am willing to be the person, if that is what the con wishes, as I am just but a point. I am not even a star.
Well, we're working on getting you a star. That's why, asking you to build the intelligence division was one of your things.
Oh. Yep. Okay.
I want you to become a galaxy.
That's right. We're trying to get you in a department, but you're the only guy who has any knowledge aside from this NPC that we have working with you that knows how to build that department.
That's fair.
So the sooner you can recruit people you like, the better. But that's up to you.
Oh, would either of the never mind. No, they both like to fight. Well, one girl liked to fight. Maybe the other girl liked.
Hey, sometimes
Are
intelligence
either-
agents need to fight. They could be James Bond.
Okay. Would either of the other two girls be interested in being on my team?
Let's say we have the same, we have the same recruitment model as a pyramid scheme, but we are not a pyramid scheme.
Totally not.
Well, they first need to buy into the Maquis.
Yeah, but they don't have to pay us any money to get the free swag.
True.
They just have to be checked out by Sky.
That's like we run a background
Sign
check
all
and
the
then give you
documents.
really awesome free shit.
CN 5596 would be more interested. CN 6782 would find the waiting rather annoying.
So now you're 2 points.
Yes.
Just so you're aware, CN 5596, actually, both of those have a name versus their chain codes.
Yeah, they're not allowed to use their government names anymore. They have to use their real names.
Or we can give them a nickname.
The second point that you have with you is Nima Tiger. The other woman is Vera Otals.
Nima. Vera is Cora, right?
Oh, the one that freaking tackled you, yeah.
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 Oh, did you use Akora and Asami?
Yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately, no. Mainly because when you type in Star Wars Korra, you don't
You
necessarily get what you'd think you'd get. So
You
Darn,
get
I was
Rule
about to say, I immediately
34.
have to assign Asami to the engineering department.
Cool. She's sort of with me.
It's like, I don't know why all the Maquis technology suddenly went steampunk, but there you go.
Do I have the sneaking suspicion that No.
Why the fuck is everything steampunk now? Who did it?
Who turned our walkers into warjacks?
Who threw off my groove?
also over the week, you guys will notice flybys of recon ties making flights over the over Sildas every now and again during the week. They do not make landfall. They do sweep back up into the atmosphere though.
Ah, good for them. Have the Pathfinders had any luck finding the Strikers a new home?
That's a very good question.
I mean, originally they were looking for a base location for us, but if they're looking for one for us, they can easily find one for the Strikers, that we don't like. Because I don't want to set up a Maquis base in his condo either.
I mean, would paper show up across the Dimitri's desk that Dimitri totally doesn't use?
Well, in
And
theory,
probably-
Kate had been working on that. That was her thing, was training birds and finding base locations.
Yeah, because it's only been a week. She's spent that time training birds as spy birds.
Okay. But we have the NPC Pathfinders that can also be finding
Yeah.
locations. That was just the project she was in theory supervising.
Which Pathfinder will be brave enough to deal with a very pissed off and depressed Dimitri?
None of them. They go over your helmet.
You went over my helmet?
No, sir. More around the side, really.
We're looking at Sildas.
I just now got it.
Spaceballs!
I was about to say, Only one man dares give me the raspberry. I forget his name.
I'm not gonna lie, my headset decided to bug out, so I did not hear like last 30 seconds.
It's okay, you just missed all the Spaceballs jokes.
I'm okay with that.
You went over my helmet. And that was painful. And then we made more jokes. Congratulations.
There are some prospective sites, but they're outside of Sildos.
Well, outside, as long as they're within vehicle range, is what we were expecting anyway, so. Works for me.
The thing is, actually, no, let me roll for that. Actually, no, Eric, you're doing important stuff, so if you want to roll a thing, I can roll a thing.
What is this thing you want me to roll?
I want you to roll 76 for the 8d6 for the Pathfinder's quest to find a place for the strikers. Because if they are good enough, they could find something a bit more useful than what I was about to say.
If someone decides to remind me of this, I would be going out there and doing this
Cost
too.
80 millions.
80 millions?
That's what I said, it cost 80 millions.
It would cost 80 millions.
I was looking at the generators. It's like, not 80 million credits, 80 millions.
So that's what, 800 million?
I don't know.
By default, millions would imply more than 3. So what is it? 4 million times 80?
Or 12 billions.
Damn it, Ghouls,
There's-
translate! But, yeah, if you want to roll an 8d6, you can. I can roll it as well if you don't feel like it.
Let the Pathfinders do it on their own.
The Pathfinders can do it on their own.
The fact that they literally have the same amount of dice in search that I do is kind of sad now.
Well, the 8 dice is due to Tandy bonus and taking their time.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
No, but by default they have 6 dice.
I'm at least 2 dice better than them. I feel better now.
Well, that's just, I assume, Maquis individuals in their own fields of expertise have 6 dice.
Which is fine. Like I said, I feel vindicated that they're getting bonuses to beat me.
And you train them, so...
They require bonuses to beat me. That's all. That's all that matters.
They need bonuses so they keep you on payroll. Wait a minute, we get paid? Shut up, Velasquez.
Long as they require bonuses to be on par, Dimitri will have a use. Correction, Dimitri will have a purpose. Or a purpose. Nothing. Oh.
That's right, Ishnar has like a bajillion different kinds of throwing knives.
Why would she do that to herself?
Some people like that kind of thing.
Well, you know, because she has special throwing knives. Hell, you encountered her in the battle for the Sotal settlement.
Yeah. And I knocked her ass out with a bow. No, I'm not dealing with this. I distinctly recall that.
Whenever you have a moment. Unless I missed the number.
I said you could have rolled it.
Oh, me?
Since I'm
Okay.
at my desk again, I'll roll it. That's fine.
Well, no, I didn't
Too
catch.
late. Too
I'm
late.
gonna do it, damn it! I'm right here.
I came back to my desk expecting results. There's no results. I'm giving you results now. 2, 4, 6, 7, And then there's... Got 6 on power die, and then a 3.
82.
I'd be pissed if they get a higher number than I ever got.
Hey, they're working as a team.
No excuses. They can't outperform their boss, otherwise they replace their boss.
Not really. They have to work together to equal you.
Okay. The Pathfinders report a few good areas, and then a prime area. They recommend the prime area for the Maquis, though the strikers can certainly use it. They find a ancient Zenti tree village.
Woo! I found more! Oh, my Pathfinders found more. I say by extension, it's me.
12 kilometers northwest of Sildhus. You beat the difficulty, man, so got one of them.
Okay, well.
If it makes you feel better, it would have been found eventually, because like I said, Dimitri is going to do a full area search.
We can direct the strikers to the one the Pathfinders recommend for them, and help them get settled in.
Well, they only recommend. Well, wait, are you talking about the?
You said they found 2.
No, they found 1.
Oh, they found 1.
Yeah, they found several that could be used, and then a prime one that they recommend for the Maquis to use.
Right, that's what I said. It's like we take the one the Pathfinders.
No, you're misunderstanding. They found locations that were suitable.
Mm-hmm.
A prime location, which is the tree village.
Right.
But the other areas they found were not tree villages. They were just areas that would be good.
Right. That's what I said. It's like we'll take the tree.
We're going to take the prime, and then we'll give the.
We'll pass on the intelligence on the other sites they found, and let the strikers pick one.
Okay, they're essentially just relatively concealed sites that have no infrastructure.
Well, yes, but we can help them establish infrastructure.
Okay, I'm just saying.
We have a literal.
I just wanted to be
fortress
absolutely clear that I'm not talking about other villages. So you guys would be taking the established place,
actually,
and they'd be taking.
Considering we have a base right now and they don't, we might want to flip that and give them the one that has actually buildings in it.
When they say ancient tree village, is it like?
I assume it's like the one.
Rayor level tree village.
Hold on. What? No. Excuse you. First off, the Rayor don't have a tree village. That was the Sol we found.
We're talking about the the ancient people of Zenti that we were putting the refugees in.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to clarify. Because do we have the Seol one? And that's a tree village. You can't deny it. It's literally made of trees. And then there's the ancient one. So which one is it? Ancient or the Seol or whatever?
Oh, it's the ancient tree village, like the one that you guys shipped the that village into.
Cool.
That's what I thought.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure, because.
So yeah, we can set them up in that one, and then we can actually use all these base construction materials we have to set up the other base.
Actually, you probably have a lot of base construction material.
In fact, we have so much base construction material. I've been looking at the book and going, getting cute.
No, sorry, go on.
No. You say cute, I get concerned because cute usually means overpowered and deadly.
Well, I mean, I don't know about overpowered and deadly, but certainly annoying for the Empire based on canon, even Disney canon. You know a base shield generator like on Hoth is only 60,000 credits?
You mean the one that required like the entire fleet of the Empire to crack?
To come after?
Yeah, the one they couldn't crack with their entire fleet, yeah.
Yeah. It's only 60,000 credits.
No way. No way.
And before David rolls shit, we have 240,000 credits of planetary defense equipment.
That's specifically things like that shield.
So they can have a shield, we can have a shield, and for 50,000 credits, I can get an indoor shield for the city.
And you get a shield, and you get a shield, and you get a shield. Everyone gets a shield.
Wait, you mean like the radar dish projector one?
Yeah, the giant fuck-off radar dish.
I thought that was millions.
Planetary shield, and they have a picture of the indoor dish, is 500,000 credits. Now, mind you, I think that's overkill for defending the city, because that covers 100 square kilometers. Whereas the indoor shield, in theory, covers somewhere in the neighborhood of 8 to 9 kilometers, because it took 2 of them to cover an Imperial super weapon that was 19,000 kilometers. I mean, 19,000, was it meters or kilometers? The Eye of Palpatine is 19,000, yeah, so 19 kilometers are 2 of those. So, in theory, one of these Hoth shields could cover the city.
19,000 kilometers is a lot more kilometers than
No, not 19.
19 kilometers, 19,000 meters.
You were saying 19,000 kilometers, like
yeah, I misspoke. I misspoke. But it took 2 of those Hoth generators to cover a 19-kilometer ship. So one of them, in theory, covers somewhere in the neighborhood of 9.5, which is enough to cover the city if placed somewhere near the middle, because it's a radius.
Okay.
We put a giant fuck-off radar dish.
Well, if we have the giant fuck-off radar dish, it would cover way too much. It would cover a lot more. But in theory, even a Hoth one would cover the city if we position it in the center of the city. But
I still can't believe we buy just multiple.
In terms of short term, we can put the Maquis base and the Striker base under a planetary shield, be it the Hoth model. Which means, the next time the Star Destroyer and everybody comes for them, they're a little better off.
If we could just laugh at them because you ain't getting in. You gotta land outside of it.
Oh shit. We got 15 suites worth. That's enough to coat an entire room. How many suits is that?
15 suites.
I must have.
I think that was a typo.
No. Nope, too late. 15 suites. Let's go.
Like we have so much other shit, we're just coding bedrooms in it now. We're fucking Wakanda.
Oh, your fork? Yeah, your fork can just parry a blaster bolt.
Hey now, who wouldn't want a glove that could just absorb a blaster bolt like Vader? Who wouldn't want to just be able to grab a blaster bolt by the hand and just not even care?
Okay. The shield generators will take will take a little bit to actually.
Well, we have to ship those in. I understand that. I'm just saying, it's like good faith effort. It's like, here's a base. Don't tell the underground where you are yet. Here's a shield generator in case they get cute.
We'll want that back eventually once things settle down.
Okay.
I don't know if we need it back or not, because the goal is eventually cover the entire planet in these things.
How long was Dimitri being depressed versus being active? Yeah, Dimitri.
And it only takes 2 guys to run it, so pick 2 guys and we'll give them the manual.
It's only 2 people.
And it requires a crew of 2.
What the fuck?
One to monitor and one to press the button.
And the 3rd guy to command them to push the button good. They call it supervising.
Dimitri would just be depressed the whole time, but he's not going to stop working.
Because I know you were talking about scouting the area for more hidden caches and stuff.
I would not do that during this week. I would presume I'd be dragged into doing other things.
Okay.
And you know what? We can give them a portable emergency beacon while we're at it so they can call for help when they need it.
Okay. In that
Although
case,
I do have a very important question.
Yes.
Does a doppelganger version of Dukat show up?
Apparently we already had a base shield generator, just straight up.
Yeah, we did. I forget. I'm surprised you
remember
forgot
we got
about
one
we
from
put it on Argo.
it. But anyways, you did have a question, Erica.
Yes,
This is
Dukat.
Soldas.
Dukat's Day. Does is there a doppelganger of him? Do they just magically find him? It's been a week. Pretty sure Strikers would have told us something by now.
Omni construction material. Omni construction is the base material.
Yeah, it can be used for anything. No, there's been no report of Dukat. If you've kept him secret, then Lady Mir is
Well, at this point,
a little distraught actually.
no.
Though she's trying to hide it.
At this point, I figured we'd clue Mir in, if only because it seems like the whole, keep him hidden was blown, so there's no point in keeping it on the QT.
Okay.
And after a week,
Just like a couple days later,
if nothing's turned up, we can just actually let him, back loose into the base.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Rory would also ask him like, "You okay? What the hell happened?"
yes, it's time for the debriefing.
Well, I was working at the fallback site, making sure things are ready for quick repairs and everything. Got the word that the operation was rather successful. So we started started packing up, and I felt a sharp pain on my back, and then I woke up in wherever you guys woke him up.
Which would have been Med Lab.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't notice anything. No one alerted me to anything. I didn't smell anything. I don't think it was a gas, but gases generally don't hurt like that.
No, from what we can tell, you were knocked out cold.
You got a pretty nice bruise on your back there.
Yeah. Why would anyone go after me? Maybe I was just a target of opportunity?
Rory will shrug. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have an idea, but I'm not going to share it currently.
I'm too depressed to mention dog ninjas.
No,
Like-
it's not even that. It's something else.
Okay. As for the
Not everything involves Dimitri's background.
as for the end of the week and stuff, what do people want as their primary? There's the Zendor contact. There's the sub base. It sounds like the HoloNet building is off the table for the moment. There's the
Forge.
there's the forge, and there's the which is outside the city, obviously. And then there's the underground that is being narrowed in on in the kind of mid area of Sildas.
I'd imagine Xandor's contact, because the more allies we make, and say, the more likely the city won't explode when we turn our back on it for 5 minutes.
Okay.
I genuinely agree with you, but I suggest Forge or blowing the fuck up out of the hyperspace relay.
Because, I mean, if we go after the Forge, that means we're leaving, and, based on what we've seen, the second we leave, the place is going to burn down.
It can't be that bad.
Well, I mean, we got here, and literally everything was burning.
Yeah, when we got here, we literally have to say, we got here as they were about to get, quote, wiped out.
So, I was like, I agree the Forge is a priority target. It's on the way to several other targets I was really curious about, but I figured we want to at least establish some sort of, get the local cell up and running and make sure that the local, allies aren't about to get murdered the second we stop looking at them.
I too am against getting the local allies murdered.
Wait, you said
They're
you're against local allies?
He's against the local allies getting murdered.
Oh, okay.
Which means making sure that there's enough local allies networked that they can look after themselves for 5 minutes.
At this point, I wouldn't trust them, even if we did give them
Well,
more help.
In theory, we know where the leak is, and you're, and we're, investigating it, because you were, in theory, keeping an eye on that kid after they found his apartment.
Yeah, I guess I would be doing that.
I mean, if you're not, I need to know so I can appoint somebody who will.
No, I would be doing it because I was told to do it.
Yeah, it's like, because somebody needs to be watching this guy to see if he's actually the leak or just, too obvious a target.
Like I said, you'll do it.
Okay. Now, for the contact, is it just going to be Zendor?
I was leaving that up to the con.
What did they, did they give you any stipulations? Did they tell you
They gave a location to meet at.
that's it?
Yeah.
They didn't say come alone. They didn't say they'll be bringing so many people. Okay.
Yeah. We wish to make contact with, with the Maquis.
All right. Well, let's bring the party then.
Ooh-rah.
Yay!
We
And Eric
can
up in his
send,
little sniper position, and everybody else wherever
We
they
can-
feel comfortable.
We can send Dimitri in 2 hours beforehand just to scope the place out. That never goes wrong.
It actually normally doesn't go wrong.
Yeah, that was a rather unique thing. I don't blame him.
I've gone into more scary places and walked out with no one knowing.
This is the truth. He can go into your bedroom and he would never even know.
I mean, I literally snuck into Deepwell while Deepwell was locked down.
Mhm. This is the truth.
Oh,
And mind you, Deepwell is a hidden black site base in the side of a mountain.
should we put the strikers in contact with our black market guys?
Do we want to expose our black market people yet?
Probably should wait till we can close the leak.
Yeah.
They still get a lot of cool toys that we gave them via the raid.
Plus, we have a prison transport. They can play with that.
I don't think they're hurting for vehicles except for starfighters.
Because, kind of lost most of theirs. Totally deserved, though. No! Not Comp North. Can't just willy-nilly shoot Comp North.
It's always Comp North. City can't afford real stormtroopers.
Oh, there's a stormtrooper there.
I was being sarcastic. Remember,
Just one.
I don't see us yet.
There is a Zendor that is here since he was originally one. So here is Khan. Here is Dimitri. Here is. Where's my Rory? There's my Rory.
Dimitri can, if he wants to be up in sniper position, great. If he doesn't want to be up in sniper position, that's cool too.
Dimitri will just join y'all. Dimitri's not concerned.
The contact point that was given to you, Zendor, is the roof of this building.
Alrighty. Just will slink along this way. Can I not click on my pog?
Your pog has been denied.
There it goes. Wait. I don't want token settings. This way. Come on.
It really does sound like iPads. Okay.
Oh, there's a thing there. I guess that's Commodore.
Yeah. There's Cottonmore wandering around. They are currently talking with. Some are observing, others are.
Have we gotten Matt for light training at this point? Or would he be even better?
How much dedicated training have you had with him? Like over the time ship?
Well, if he's there, he puts in a few hours a day. I know he's been out doing other stuff, so I don't know if he's actually available all the time.
I'll say light training then, considering he was multitasking.
Okay.
You'll be hearing talks about it sounds like Cudmore's asking questions about people that have been gathering after hours, and people like after hours. What? I mean, some people get invited over to the calf tap for friendly poker games, or sorry, friendly Sabat games, and Bazak. You ever played Bazak? It's a good game.
I wonder if any of these Compnor met Compnor Captain Sam Tarot. Ready? I can't draw the little line. I can draw it with a paintbrush.
Give me a minute.
Okay. So, Dimitri,
Okay.
Rory, what are you guys wanting to do, provided that Zendor has given you the meetup location? Are you wanting to pull a Dimitri, or...
Nah, I'm just looking at the con.
Okay. Rory, how about yourself?
Ooh. Probably playing it cool. Cloak and all that. Just like, da 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 da, nothing to see here. Just da 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 da.
Are you guys armored up, or...
Oh, duh.
Okay.
Yeah, armored up.
Never go anywhere without my armor.
Very inconspicuous. Very inconspicuous Mando helmet.
Hey, it hasn't failed me yet.
Not if he wears a hood.
Dimitri's just gonna look like a civilian. He's gonna wear like,
Not my best.
You can't really conceal power armor, can you?
It's person-sized power armor. You can put a cloak over it.
Though, I think in your case, wouldn't it be obvious that you're kind of wearing a full suit? Yeah, that's the AC one, right?
He's wearing the combat one, not the assault one.
Okay.
Yeah.
The combat one is on the bulkier side, but
Okay.
Not that bulky. The assault one is the one you're thinking of.
so he looked like a big bulky dude. Because remember, Dimitri's tiny in size to him.
Right.
I'd be normal person sized.
So he's probably built. Looks like he's built like fucking The Rock or Terry Crews right now.
You know what?
Compared to your
Sure.
normal build.
Sure, I am as tall as a normal person and look super built under my cloak. Why not? That's just entertaining.
I am in theory giving you guys a 4D bonus to the sneaking.
And the sneaking is a perception-based skill.
It is.
Oh, good.
Unless you're me, then it's strength-based.
Oh. I'm glad it's not strength-based. Oh, that's very, very bad. That would be a very bad spy. You said 4D bonus?
Yep.
You're being commanded with 4 dice of sneak.
Provided the roll pans out.
Oh, it did. I already rolled that. It's the sneaking and stuff I'm having to roll now.
Okay, my dice are wanting me to be sneaky, even though I don't want to be sneaky.
Hello, average citizen. Hello, human fella.
Hello, I am average citizen.
All hail the
Yeah.
supreme leader.
In all their wisdom.
Seriously, I feel like I need to channel more of my Wolfenstein. What?
No, bad. No,
Say
This-
what?
This
no.
rooftop over here.
That you would like what?
This rooftop.
Yeah.
I said I feel like I need to channel more of my Wolfenstein for the First Order.
No, bad. No, Wolfenstein. I wanted to personally not get as good of a roll as I did. So I wanted to have a free fist fight. Yes, Demetrius will be using melee while wearing a power suit. It'd be wrong. But my power die said no. Well, my normal dice said yes. Go ahead and fail.
Sneaking. So the 28 is Quinlan, 33 is Badger.
No, 28 is Badger, 33 is when it goes me, Sky, but male Quinlan.
Okay.
I got to mark off the tracer I just used.
Mind you, everything I rolled was a 4 or less except for my power die. My power die said no, I'm not allowed to fail.
Okay.
I wanted to fail. I wanted to fight. But I've been commanded not to.
My commanded is him making hand signs going, don't go that way, go that way, go.
I've been commanded not to fight, so.
Can Crow, Sky, and Xandor make me a central, please?
Like the
Sense skill.
horsepower.
Yep, the sense force power, the sense force skill. Okay, you guys are sneaking over there. People are having somewhat uncomfortable conversations with, Copnor and the trooper that's here, like supervising the Copnor.
Damn.
I need to really improve my force dice.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
Because like force powers are the force dice are kind of useless until you get somewhere in the neighborhood of 4 or 5D. Because the odds of you making the difficulty required to actually turn on a power is really, really hard before then.
Which is
To be
really
fair,
weird.
I did fail the roll, so.
Okay, that's how the force works. Okay, whew. Okay.
Thank you, Emptiness.
Con, dang, okay.
Emptiness is my friend. I mean, I rolled good without it, but Emptiness really helped.
You are sensing that there is a indirect threat in the area.
That's just Crow.
Crow's the only one who rolled high enough.
Gonna take an action to zero in. Actually, I'm sorry, it's not an action anymore because I know Niman, so I get a free mental action.
Okay.
Convenient. Question mark.
Well, each of the lightsaber, like most martial arts, the lightsaber forms also give you a benefit.
Mm.
And Form 6's benefit is you can take one free mental action to get before it counts towards map.
Okay. Sensing through the Force, it's not entirely pristine as you've had before when you're trying to seek out potential dangers, partly because of its indirect danger to you, but you get a image of a trained trooper inside the tap caf right here. This trooper, from what you can see, has a different trooper armor than stormtroopers usually have. You can't get a good mental bead on it, other than the fact that it's rather unusual to have essentially an elite in a kind of poorish area like this.
Just come here for the barbecue.
Yeah, good barbecue is good barbecue. You can't deny barbecue.
You feel that this trooper is attached to a potentially threatening event.
Alright, folks, eyes up. We've got a special in the bar, and it'll ping it on their little mini-map forum.
Okay.
Who may or may not be here, affiliated with the meeting that's about to go down.
It looks like Xandor, Rory, and Dimitri are on ground level.
I would have went up. I didn't know.
I jump packed as well. Jet packed.
Well, where you're standing has you on ground level.
No, I thought we were meeting on top of this bar.
And you have to roll, and you're using your jetpack, you actually have to roll it.
How do you roll it?
It's under mechanical.
I thought we were meeting on this bar to the south of us.
The meeting point is right here. But
the roof of that building.
Yeah,
so
is the roof of the.
Can
of
we
the
see
tap
anything
caf.
on that roof from there, from where we are at this point?
You need to make a search roll. Though I do have a question: is anyone on ground level then?
Xandor still is until.
Okay.
I need to make a search roll. It's 30 feet in front of you.
Well, that's because a casual glance reveals nothing.
Yeah, I understand. Motion sensors.
Possibly Rory, actually. Just so we can have at least one person on the ground.
Okay, so it sounds like Xandor and Rory are on the ground.
Debating if Dimitri would have went into the bar.
Okay.
That's in theory. Anybody can remember roll jetpacks on the ground.
Okay, so Dimitri's going in the bar.
I'm debating on that currently. I'm currently checking things. What's my climate?
Okay.
Climb is strength.
Can I get a perception roll then from Rory and Xandor? However, before I give you your information, I will need to find out exactly what Dimitri is doing.
Can I have a mulligan?
You do get 1D from Tandy.
It's not gonna save this roll.
You have character points?
Hold on, let me. Okay, we didn't completely crit fail it.
Better question. Does the con want me searching the
character points on this roll? I'm just gonna hope that Rory makes it, because I just rolled a 4 on 5D.
What was that, Eric?
I'm trying to debate whether or not the con would want me to actually look at the meeting point or not.
Well, we're in theory wanting to keep an eye out to make sure we're not about to get jumped.
Then yes, Dimitri will be up on the roof.
Oh, cool. I rolled a 1 and a 6 on my search. But it's okay, because I still have dice.
Okay, in that case, unfortunately due to the,
Jesus, Quinlan!
Like,
that's 3 6s on his power die.
Xandor, I guess with the troopers and stuff like that being around, that you're more paying attention to like your surroundings, in terms of like where people are and such. To notice this, Rory, on the other hand, you were able to see through the window of the tap calf, which is right here. I am on the wrong layer, which is right here. And notice a trooper that has exited what appears to be a private room inside the tap calf and is standing guard. This is the soldier.
Oh, I'm a lot less worried now. We've seen them before.
Well, he's a guard. He's guarding someone important.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, it's like, they're annoying, but they're takeable.
For those who are not aware, that is a storm commando.
Okay. Yeah, Rory sees that as like addendum to that elite. We've got a storm commando on site, guarding a door in the tap cafe.
Well,
I
that
have
tracks.
some concerns. Matt has some concerns, not Xandor. Xandor didn't notice shit.
Well, no, this is in PTP, so.
Oh, I know.
You've been made aware of it.
No. I hope we're just dealing with Dimitri's backstory and not mine right now.
Well, if it was yours, you
Who
wouldn't know
says
it.
that?
You won't know until it happens.
Even then, he might not know. He has amnesia.
True.
Search.
I'm legit just going to climb up. You're like, I don't feel like using my jetpack.
Did we roll for jetpack?
Mechanical.
So it's
Specifically the
handy.
jetpack skill under mechanical.
Or if you feel like being quiet instead of loud of a jetpack, you could technically roll also for the jetpacks that we have.
Using the repulsor setting on the jetpack is still the jetpack skill.
Oh, it really is?
Yeah, we've had this conversation before.
No, because I've been
Yep.
told to use the repulsor a couple of times.
I may have been I may have been wrong.
I mean, it's the same skill either way for me, so it doesn't matter.
Well, let's see how this goes. There's a tandy bonus for jetpacks, yes?
Yep, you get the 1D tandy bonus for jetpack. And
That's if
Crow
you're
gave
coming
you
up here.
4D for via command.
Is that?
Crow gave
Oh,
you
cool.
4D, so you have a total of plus 5D.
Okay.
Oh,
Quinlan
good.
is softly growling as Quinlan has noticed something. Dimitri,
I'd like to switch my HUD to Quinlan's HUD, assuming I didn't see it.
Dimitri, you notice this. There is a enshadowed figure on the roof, right. There we go. Right here.
Shadowy, creepy guy right there.
Is
You
it
want to just go
Desaad,
Um,
or Deshad, or whatever.
to stop.
Shade.
The shade.
Deshade.
you are only able to discern their silhouette.
Or a
They're
big
in
and fuck
shadow.
ugly.
They are the silhouette is 5'9".
I would
So-
like to switch, since Quinlan. Well, if I know where Quinlan's looking, so I can look there now in theory and be
Yeah.
okay.
I would have pointed it out for you.
I'm going, knowing what I was told. I'm going to switch to my IR sensor to see if it, is coming up weird.
Okay.
Because I believe I was told that they have a weird reaction with infrared. That was their thing. Was they had weird with was it sensors or infrared?
Any kind of infrared.
Okay, so if this is the guy, then in theory going to infrared would look really weird looking at him.
Or they might not be perceivable depending.
Right, which would still be a reaction.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm looking at the indicated spot and pinging it with the infrared.
Okay, the infrared. Do you just want to keep your roll as a base, or do you
Yeah.
want to reroll?
No.
Okay. If you're keeping your roll as a base, then you aren't picking up anything on infrared beyond the temperature of the surrounding metal in the roof.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Do you want me to go and introduce myself the fun way?
I'll hop over. We'll see what happens.
Oh.
And feel free to come with.
But you said I can't do it the fun way.
Well, we're trying not to drop kick the guy if he does turn out to be our contact.
I find it funny you say drop kick the guy.
I was legitimately going to do that.
could the
'cause I
two
just
of
I'm
them-
not
wanted-
trying to land in his hex, but
Okay.
since the marker is not there, I was trying not to land on Matt's guy.
Okay. Feel free to reposition
I mean-
yourselves how you'd actually be then.
Since I was told to play nice, will do my best to not be
And Gary doesn't put
rude.
me on top of the guy.
Right.
Okay.
I just want to fight. I don't want to drop kick the guy right in his axe.
Well, like I said, since there's no marker, I just had the ping. It's like I remember he was somewhere over here. The idea was like landing near him, but not on him.
Okay, they're set up on the roof. Rory, is there anything you want to be doing on the ground?
Actually, that's repulsor range, so I don't have to use a charge for that.
It can be anything like observing or using tech or looking casual.
You know what? He'll use a tech. He'll like pretend he's using a data pad, like just like on a playing a game. Like, oh, would you look at that? So the Gravelers won today.
Angry Loth cats.
I
Yeah,
would
and
be legitimately
to
jumping, by the way.
Search for tackle. Doggone it, Koa. Why must you be behind me every time, boy?
Do we need to make a jump roll to jump across?
Well, if you're physically jumping, then yes. If you're using your jetpack repulsor, then no.
I was just repulsoring over.
Okay.
I'm being physical today.
You know, I feel like during your depressive state, you're gonna be like, you wanna go hunting? And he'd be like, I'm drinking. You sure it'll be fun? I'm drinking.
If I'm not working, I am drinking.
Okay, casual
If I'm
sense.
working, I am probably drinking anyways.
Okay, are you scanning for anything in particular, or is this more of a comm scan? If it's a comm scan, you need communications. If it's a sensor thing, then what sensor are you doing?
I don't know. Let's search for weird tech first, and then probably go for sensors.
Okay. Your scan for weird tech. Scanning around, you are finding that there are some privacy screens in the tap calf. Sorry, the calf tap.
Tap calf.
Tap calf. Yeah.
Cap
And cat.
Tap calf.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, there are privacy screens in use. You're also noticing that on the side of this building, cleverly disguised as junk, in a similar disguise methodology as Tellus, you see what is somewhat professionally, like it has some actual good pieces in there, cobbled together, communications, encryption device, though it's less actual encryption and more baffling. It's a device that's designed to have to try to blend in communications being relayed through it as like background communications noise. It is currently not active.
Mm.
Although to the average person, I would call it a beat up trash can.
Don't know. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
That'll be it for now.
You said you're also doing a communication scan as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Feel free to make a comms roll.
Yeah, that's tech or Mac.
That would be communications.
Well, I mean, what skill is that? Or, yeah.
Mechanical. Dimitri, are you like right on top of that panel there?
I'd make sure not to land on him.
Okay. Because it is kind of overhang-ish looking thing.
Oh. There.
I mean, you could be there, you just be above instead of underneath. Comms. Okay.
You know, sure, I will slightly be taller than everyone else. Well,
okay. Rory, you are detecting. Excuse me. You're detecting a locator beacon inside a first order locator beacon inside of the tap cap. You're also detecting a separate active comm signal from the roof. Like there's an open comm line.
that sounds like a thing to jam.
I'll first find out who's on it and what they're saying, and then worry about jamming it.
Yeah, Rory will bring that up, and I guess he will attempt to tap in.
But tap the open comm line.
Yeah.
Okay. I need another communications roll for that, and while you're doing that,
Yep. Go ahead.
emerging from the shadows is this individual.
Mr. Zandor, I presume.
Oh, look. It's the creepy guy. That's big, tall, and fuck ugly.
Xandor, I presume.
I've forgotten his name.
Hey, you guy!
Did you remember your 1D Tandy bonus?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No. 25.
Cartel.
Cattell, yeah.
Yeah.
Good evening, Cattell.
And the comm scanner in your suit gives 2D and extra.
Oh. Okay, then.
I see
Keep going.
that the trust of a random message to meet has been met with the expected amount of security.
One can't be too careful in these days.
I appreciate this. It looks like that you, Xandor, have found yourself in with a reputably good group of people.
Did always say I wasn't going to join up with anything unless I actually believed in it.
But it does give these individuals credit. I assume the Vofk is the one in command.
The Vok?
The Vosk.
The Vofk.
The
Quinlan.
wolf.
As he's talking about the dog.
The dog.
No. That would be this gentleman.
I am glad. That makes much more sense.
Sort of a bit of a dangerous meeting spot tonight. Lots of FO prowling around here.
Rory, you can hear Cautel's voice along with their voices through the tapped comm. You are also able to breach the
Wait, you can hear our voices through the tapped comm?
the tapped comm line.
You mean the tapped comm line that's within my helmet bubble?
No. The
That
Mark,
actually,
the Catals.
No. It's just that
You have something that is jamming.
That's the the helmet thing where I can't be recorded or listened in on within 4 meters.
which
I.e.,
means
what that aura is on the map.
Right,
that
but
comm
the
line
Vox
just
Vox
went.
scrambler. Heroic sensors and communications role to break the scrambling to enable recording or
Okay, well, it's not a recording. The
or
person
video.
the person essentially has their comm link on. That being said, it sounds like this field is also acting as a form of jamming.
Just
It's one of those
automatically.
privacy devices that was in the anti-surveillance section of the book.
Okay.
So
It specifies it specifies eavesdropping and recording.
Okay.
So open
Okay.
comm line eavesdropping would definitely fall into that.
Well, I get that, but I didn't realize it was a piece of communications jamming equipment as well. Because my impression was like someone's using a directional mic, or someone's using a listening device. So if they're using a listening device, then technically an open comm line would count as a primitive listening device. So, okay.
When activated, this tiny handheld device emits a low-frequency wave that scrambles all video, audio, and holographic recording within its area of effect, while relieving normal conversation unaffected. Prevents all video, audio, and holographic recording. Anyone eavesdropping or reviewing recordings of targets protected by the interference generator must make a check or pick up only scattered words and phrases.
It does say recording pretty specifically, and not to be the rules person here, but that could mean that it like.
But it also specifies eavesdropping in the next sentence.
I guess it would depend on what type of comms they were, because if they're using digital comms, then it probably would scramble them. But an analog comm, I would say probably not.
Well, nobody uses analog comms except us.
Yep.
They have not been in use in the Star Wars galaxy for several thousand years normally.
Oh, you said it was a heroic to break through?
Yeah.
Okay. Nix that, Rory. You're tapping the
Okay.
line. You hear that it's active, but you don't hear anything going through it.
just okay. Cool.
You might hear the occasional
Like sound.
sound from the Mando, the Crowmander.
Yeah, as he's doing the greeting, I will say, can't verify, but I think he has whoever you're talking to has an open comm because I can hear you. Can't tell if it's actually you, but it sounds like your voice.
Might I recommend moving this conversation to some place where we're not actively being listened on?
What makes you think you're being listened in on, Mandalorian?
The feedback my tech weenie is getting, based on the echo of somebody trying to listen in on us within range of my helmet.
That would be my own security.
Well, can you get them to either wave to my guy to prove that you're on the up and up about that being your security and not the Empire, or...
I have an open comm link, so if something unfortunate were to happen to me, it could be registered rather quickly.
That's why I said, can you just get your guy to wave to my guy? That way you can keep your little open line that makes you feel better. I just want to confirm it's not one of the 15 stormtroopers standing around downstairs.
I'm afraid they would be outside of visual range.
Okay, well then I'm just going to have to roll some skills called Insight, because... yeah. I want to trust this guy, but I can't fault his reasoning, but at the same time we gotta be paranoid.
Especially after a week ago.
Let's see. I know what one of the things I'm going to use, but what passes for insight in this situation? I know if he was lying to me, it would be con versus con, but...
It could be con versus con. Well, actually, no, more specifically, body language. I believe con also does count as lie detection, actually.
I knew if he was using con against me, I'd roll con, but I wasn't sure otherwise.
I'll need to double check, but I'm pretty sure con can be used as a form of lie detection.
Okay.
Because the entire thing of you can't con a conner.
So does that mean people named Connor are naturally Connors?
I'm sorry, but Greg, I feel like I need to go to Richmond within the next 48 hours. Just to slap your wrist for that pun.
Alright, Sierra.
I'm sorry.
No, but
No,
when they
don't.
don't buy enough, all Connors become con artists.
Let's see, where'd my cursor go? Okay, Kroll rolled a 20 cents and a 14 con. Sierra rolled a 25 con. Now, receptive telepathy under normal conditions, because I know you said these guys play weird.
Oh, this is sense and alter, so...
Oh, right. Okay, very easy for friendly, non-resisting targets. If they resist, willpower, modified by proximity and relationship.
Well, this guy is somewhat... being somewhat secure himself, so he would inherently resist. So you said it was, very easy plus resist?
No, it's very easy if he's not resisting. If he is resisting, then the DC becomes his willpower roll or control roll.
Okay.
And it says modified by proximity and relationship.
Okay. From what you can tell, he appears to be telling the truth. Your receptive telepathy is picking up the fact that he needs to confirm that you guys are who you say, or how you say you are, before his support comes in for loss of contact.
Okay.
You are under the impression that the support is some form of airborne support, judging from his thoughts.
Is it bad that I kind of want to see what happens if we get his support to show up?
In deference to your friend, back up and dial it down a little bit, since we established I can do that previously. Oop. Now your friend can hear you, but doesn't compromise me just yet.
We had heard of and seen the results of your rather overt moves against the Copnor facility. It was a rather bold move, one that certainly made individuals that I am associated with very interested in contacting you. Not everyone has the chumpa to go after the First Order in such a way. I was under the impression that such availability of forces were limited to a very few. the Mandalorian and the Maquis must truly be here for such a display. And you, Mandalorian, to sway, and I'll look over to Xandor, the most noteworthy and honored of Sildas must be the genuine article indeed.
Look over at Xandor. It's like, noteworthy and honored, huh?
I get around.
Apparently.
More to get around. He's apparently a celebrity here.
Yeah, I'm very good at my job.
I think you're still reading his mind.
Yeah, for the moment.
Okay.
Again, just surface thoughts for, like, you know, threat detection purposes, not, you know, anything invasive. Commercial telepath only.
There is some excitement about the idea of forming a cooperative with the Maquis, in the sense that it would help the cause.
No?
But there is a bit of a little bit of a sense of holdback that, as exciting as this is, he's not going to wholeheartedly, embrace the Maquis and just tell them everything.
Which I can respect, especially given what's been going on around here when nobody's looking.
I have been authorized to extend a friendly vine your way. I'm afraid that this location, however, had, as you noticed, gotten a bit more active since it was selected. Unfortunately, the Underground's method of communication, while secret, is not exactly swift, so I could not change it.
Well, if future meetings go as well, we can help you out with that. Our method of communication hasn't seemed to have been cracked yet.
Interesting. Tell me, are the rumors true that you and your allies have in fact liberated an entire mass of land in multiple cities? Because reading his mind, you know that he has been informed of the answer to that question already.
It's true. All of it.
Trying not to let word get too far out, but yes, we've liberated the subcontinent. Hoping to get a little further into the mainland before the First Order figures that out and starts, trying to retake it.
Understandable. In which case, we may ultimately be able to help each other.
That was certainly the hope and the reason we made contact.
However, as much as I would like to believe you wholesale Mandalorian and Maquis, Xandor,
Yes.
what proof do you have that this is indeed the hope that it appears to be?
Well, I have seen their base of operations in the liberated continent.
So it is truly as free as is claimed.
From what I could see.
I'll look back to you, Mandalorian. You have chosen your allies well.
I certainly hope so, considering every ally I've tried to make since coming to this continent has been in desperate need of me trying to save their butt. Rather, me and my allies, forgive me.
you may find that weakness is not quite as widespread as it appears.
From what we've seen, it's not so much weakness as loose lips.
They do sink ships.
Well, I do not have.
And possibly a ghost.
Well, I do not have full trust in you, and people have been known to disappear. I do have trust in Xandor, and thus through that, a willingness to give slight risk. He will fish into his pocket and withdraw a data chip.
Yep.
This is at the very limits of what I've been authorized to do. But given the situation and known quantities, again, more motioning towards Xandor, I feel that this would more quickly facilitate benefits between us. He'll hold out the chip. Well,
Xandor will
sorry.
take.
Xandor, you said Xandor will take it?
Yeah, Xandor will take it.
This houses the location of a place where, admittedly, I would have home field advantage. However, by giving it to you, it also reveals a particularly sensitive location.
Understandable.
Meet there in the most hidden way possible if you wish to have deeper dealings. Again, because you're reading his mind, you're under the impression, especially with him using terms as authorized, that there is some form of command structure that he is in, and you're under the impression that he is in fact a cell leader, a part of something bigger.
Okay. This is good. Means we don't have to build everything over here from scratch.
As far as I know.
With the chip being handed over, there is the sound of a little bit of a ruckus from within the tap calf. Rory, since you were on ground level, and by the way, since he minimized the field a bit, you can then hear what I described before of like when Cautel is talking, you can hear him through the comm. Though because of where the field is, you can't really hear the Mando. Aside from the occasional sounds that sounds like the Mando's tone, but not what the words are. But since you're on ground level, you have a better vision of this, because you know the window. There is a number of there are so far 3 other troopers that leave the private room, an additional storm commando, and 2 death troopers. A somewhat charming-looking non-human male walks out. You can immediately tell by the look on their face that they are that they have been emotionally taxed, because you're not seeing any signs of injury or anything, but there's a clear look of tax on this person's face, and you would even say a bit of actually, I would need a perception roll for that.
Hey, power die.
Okay. You can see a bit of um, it pretty much reads as um, by the Force, what have I done?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and you will hear hear a voice as a person comes into view. Attention, patrons. I have an announcement to make.
Dude, it's like you're trying to get whacked.
Can we just kill him now? He's literally within arm's reach of us.
Same problem applies. We don't know anything about the guy that would replace him.
I am afraid that certain information has come into my possession. Information that unfortunately means everyone here. This block and the surrounding block are about to be summarily detained. All of you have this wonderful individual to thank for this. Gesturing towards the non-human that's in front of him. They have been most helpful. It's only
What does
polite
a
for you
non-human
to
look
know
like?
the source of things. I do hope that all of you will cooperate, as this underground that I've heard so much about is something that is clearly an issue. But fear not. I am not so cruel as to be close-minded. All of you will eventually get your chance to bargain your way into the Supreme Leader's graces. In that particular case, I'm referring to myself. Because Rory, you're tapping the comms. You'll hear this. Dark flare to all units and ground contact. We're picking up some unusual. You Rory recognize this as some form of jamming, as there is a thing that breaks through the clouds that those with macro binoculars can can detect. Because macro binoculars, I believe everyone has because of their suit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Standard
Warning,
Maquis
warning,
issue.
large objects
Woo!
inbound.
Never seen one of those before.
Oh, those are fancy. It's a good thing we have
They get so
PTP.
much mileage out of that TIE Bomber chassis.
Oh no, it's not like we have a PTP network that doesn't care about those things.
Well, it's less of an issue in us and more an issue for our poor friend who I think his buddy just got made.
Morden just got made. By the way, did we hear him saying that loudly from the rooftop?
Because of
No.
where you are, it would be rather muffled because you have a roof.
It doesn't really matter too much because Rory's immediate words are probably like one of the more severe alerts. Black alert. Grand Admiral is in the Tap Cafe. Death Troopers on site. Resistance. Underground assets compromised and several blocks are going to be detained. Evac ASAP.
Better. Since he says that, I'm going to look at Rory's speed. I want to see that non-human. See if I recognize him as one of the strikers or someone that we would have recognized.
Sparkplug, can you give me a transmit visual on the guy who got made? I want to make
Ross.
sure whether that's our allies' contact or not.
Also gonna take a look. See if
sending.
it's someone who I might have encountered while I was setting this meeting.
Yep, sending. We'll
Image
send a
capture
picture of the
and
person,
wrist
or
gauntlet to,
look at the column.
put up the guy. Like, that wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Where is it? It is right in my face, isn't it? There we go.
Can we at least kill one of his guards?
Give me a minute. If my inclination is to kill all of his guards so that the people don't get arrested and have time to run away. This goes under the hearts and mind clause of our new PR department.
Yay, I get to beat something up. Can it include the Admiral even if he has to escape? Even if we have to let him escape?
He has to live to escape.
Does that mean I have to leave him conscious?
It means he has to leave under his own power or one of his guards' power. We cannot have a situation where everybody's on the ground and then we walk out and have no reason why we didn't kill him.
Fine.
Which is not to say you can't hurt him. It does not mean you can't, KO him and then his guard carries him out. It just, he has to survive this and have a plausible excuse for leaving.
Fine. I guess I'll let a guard survive.
I was hoping not to reuse that image, but I may have to. Oh well, I will reuse
Hell,
that
you could even
image.
collapse a ceiling on him and put it under the "oops, we thought the ceiling got him" clause.
Oh, wait a second. I'm in a power armor suit. I could probably crush the roof.
He just has to live.
Oh, please don't crash the roof. Please don't crash the roof.
I'm
Who
totally
is
gonna...
that?
I'm guessing that's the one that got made. Is that yours? And while he's answering that, I'm gonna roll alien species.
Ooh, I have alien species.
I believe they are a member of the underground.
14 for Sky.
They
12.
were the underground. I'm pretty sure they're no longer a member of the underground.
Okay, who else is rolling alien species?
14 Sky, 12 Crow.
Okay.
Un momento, s'il vous plaît. Oh, that's Dom. That's not Sando. Sando. Yeah. Oh, a 6 on the power die.
Yeah, I know you're real good at alien species. You're like, oh, you thought they were dead? No, they were alive. They have like a flotilla and shit.
I know the Quarians were in this. I thought that was just in the Zornverse.
28.
28, okay. And
14 and 12.
12. Okay, any other incoming alien species rolls, or is that it?
Says Dimitri's typing.
I'm good. Yep, sorry about the hearts.
This is something different. I'm just typing it now because it's funny.
Oh,
And it just came to
Sky
mind.
was 14, Crow's 12.
Okay. Sky, knows that there's some connection to the species, and when I say Luke Skywalker, I don't mean Luke Skywalker in particular. I mean the group that Luke Skywalker's with. So, I'm trying to say the Jedi without saying the Jedi.
She's a Jensari. They formed from the Jedi. I think she knows what a Jedi is.
True. That this species has an association with them. Brain. Xandor, with their rather high roll. You recognize it as a Miraluka.
Oh, a Mariluka. What's the Mariluka?
near human species that has no eyeballs. They see via the Force.
Oh, why in the world would you sell out a... Okay.
Yep.
Can I start combat? Just to give you the line that I just wrote.
Hang on. Well,
I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me.
My intent was to.
We
was
can end
to-
it there, but I just want to hit enter on this line when everyone thinks said and done, so it's there.
You can hit enter to make it said and done if you'd like.
It sounds like Tristan has a thing that he wants to do before I decide to do this thing.
If people want to do things to add to the moment,
yeah.
okay.
It's like we're establishing. It's like look around. It's like, well, if they're with the underground, I guess we're obligated to help.
Even if they might have just sold you out.
Crow drops off the back of the ledge there via his whipcord, swings into the building, get a nice window smash going. Just so we can lock eyes with the guards and the director. Give him the helmet stare.
While that's happening, I'm just going to be doing that.
Well, it's less about your hit and more about how much damage your kick rolls.
And whom is it that you were targeting?
He's trying to go through the roof.
Oh, I'm going for the roof in front of the director.
Well, we don't know where the director is in the building.
Rory sees him. So through Tandy and knowing where I'm at, hitting the spot where
so the
in front
intent
of
is
director.
to kick him.
No, the intent is to go for the roof in front of
Oh,
him
okay.
because
He's trying to smash through the roof and land in front of him.
Okay, then.
That's what I said. It's less about your hit roll and more about how much damage you do to the roof.
Yep. Remember your powered armor augmentation.
oh yeah. I'm just trying to. I was just rolling to hit because theoretically I could technically fail to hit the right area.
It could technically fail. It's like crap. That was a support beam.
But theoretically, if I roll high enough, I might be able to get bonus die or damage. Because yes, if you read that carefully, you might notice it's from something, and it just came to mind randomly.
1 foot open kick.
Crashing through the roof on a 1 foot open kick. Change a few words.
He's trying to do
Ah,
a Christmas song.
I got you. Because the phrasing sounded familiar. It's like, oh wait, yeah.
Like I said, it came to mind, and it was stupid, and I wanted to type it to see how stupid it was. The answer is yes.
Yep. In which case, okay, you should do that. I'm gonna find this interesting because, I mean, even though there's a little bit there's from the sounds of it, combat about the begins. Xandor could also have an interesting use here.
Xandor could have a lot of uses here.
Yeah, given what
Xandor
just
could do a
happened.
lot of things.
Wait, what is Andor's uses?
Too many to count what you could do. It's up to your imagination.
Well, specifically, I was thinking, it looks like everyone in the area took a massive morale hit.
Yeah.
And you know your current specialization of political science? Good at propaganda.
That's very true.
Damage for this roof, nah, man.
We need you to bard. How many damage do you have now?
I have 7.
That face though.
The math doesn't add up for that.
But we are wrapping here, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Sweet.
ending here.
I
with-
had 5, and I got up to, what was it, 7? Because I got a couple power dice.
I'm not even sure how you have 5. That's
with y'all doing
I have
your,
3
your
dice in
entrance-
strength. Power armor gives me up 2.
yeah.
That puts me at 5. My power die streaks 3 times.
Ah, okay.
So I got 8 dice in total because of power die.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I have 5 dice in just raw damage if I don't use any brawling stuff now. It's kind of terrifying if I start using brawling.
Okay. And
But yes.
that is where I'm ending it. It has you guys have um, received a open invitation to a sensitive area to further contact with a group that that is at least more organized than the strikers. And it looks like Director Silver may have just shown just how different from Taldari he is.
Not that different. Going after the civilians was Teldarin's move too. If anything, this is much smaller scale than Teldarin's.
No, but
No,
there's all indication
no.
that he broke someone through a private meeting.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, like
He's in the art of the deal.
it isn't just art of the deal, because
Art of
I
blackmail.
read his file and I looked at the particular questions that I asked David, aka Intel. Thank you, by the way, David,
You're welcome.
because this is fun. Yeah, he specializes in basically turning unwinnable situations to his favor and like winning like everything. Oh, we had a horrible time with this cultural thing. Turn them against each other, essentially. Stuff like that.
Is this the first time I've encountered the director of Sildos?
Well, the Director Silver is the person in charge of the entire star system.
Oh, shit.
And he came to the city a week ago, because that's why we hit Count Nor when we did, because that was the first time he had come to the city.
Never mind. Well, damn.
Which is again why we're trying not to kill him, because we don't know who they'd replace him with.
Yeah, we definitely don't need to kill him. Because
Still going to beat the crap out of him.
And that's assuming they don't just decide to glass the planet for killing the guy who runs it.
yeah, there's definitely a guy in my backstory who could wind up in his place. Unless he is the guy from my backstory, which would be really weird.
I mean, you have amnesia, so you never know.
No. The guy from my backstory I would remember. I have a missing memory gap of 4 years. The guy who killed my parents, I remember his face clearly. Well, he killed my dad. I suspect he killed my mom too.
But yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm going to beat the crap out of people with brawling today. Or 2 weeks today. You get what I mean.
Yep. It's been a while since we've had a good bar fight. This will be...
And I will try to get Christmas out of my head. In our freaking 90-degree plus heat, that feels like 100 something.
I'm surprised you didn't go with sorry to drop in.
I expected Tristan to do that one. Not gonna lie. Tristan's more for the puns.
Tristan is for the puns, but the Mando isn't.
I still just find myself like internally chuckling still at the Batman.
Alrighty, I need to go to bed. Good night.
Yeah, I need to go.
Yeah.
Good night, all.
Night.
Good game. Thank you, David. This has been.
I'm just glad I have things to punch now. I want things to punch, damn it. You just put them there.
Also,
we were trying
David,
to get a non-combat session in for Matt.
Also, David, whenever you have a chance, I have put another query up in the intel.
Okay. Oh, and don't worry, I have not forgotten about your legend lore, by the way. I'm going to get to work on that as well as whatever your intel questions. Actually, let me look at Tandy right now since you mentioned it.
Yeah, as said, take your time. I'm not expecting too much. I know you got a lot on your plate.
I'll be finishing something up during my lunch, by the way, for you, David.
Thank you.
And if I feel particularly spicy... go ahead, Greg.
Oh, yeah. So I'll catch y'all later. Night.
Good night, Greg.
Okay.
And if I feel particularly spicy, I will actually do something that involves the Tristan.
Ooh.
It just depends. I've been literally busy packing, but I don't have boxes to finish packing my stuff, so I have to go get boxes to finish things, which means, well, I don't have anything else to do during my lunch. So you will have content. Also, I am sad that you didn't do that pun, Tristan. I was expecting it. I was truly expecting it, because every once in a while the Mando does puns.
He does them in the privacy of the group. He doesn't normally do them in combat unless he's sure whoever heard it's not going to live.
Because you want him to live, because you don't have enough information about who would possibly replace him.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'd say, especially now that, apparently the Mando has become this cult of personality thing. It's like there's a certain image he has to uphold.
Oh, you mean because it's Mando and the Maquis?
Yeah.
Like they're two separate entities.
Yeah.
They're two separate but joined entities. Well, that's because again, you started doing things before the Maquis even existed.
I understand that. I know why it happened, and the character's not against why it happened. It's just because it has happened the way it has happened. It's like, okay, people view Mandalorians in a certain way, and they view the Mando who's come to this planet a certain way. If I start making bad puns and being the silly kid he actually is, it'll do PR damage.
Gotcha.
And at the same time, the Maquis that you created, which has been known that you created at this point, to an extent.
Yeah, it's like, there's the, so that's why it's like there's a lot of things that are probably going on under the helmet that nobody ever sees, like, making stupid faces at people and stuff.
Well, hopefully I will eventually create a situation where you can be kind of silly, but...
Well, I mean, he's done it before. It's
Yeah.
just usually in situations where he knows whoever he's doing it with, is not getting away.
Yeah.
Taldarin.
Yeah.
Taldarin's a prime example of that one. Freaking Captain Morganed his body, after all.
Yeah. It does, and occasionally he does slip up. It's just, I have to be aware that there's a distinction between... Tristan wants to say this, but the character would not say this.
Yeah, I completely get that. Also, I like this. I like this map because it's a kind of like pseudo future slum area.
It's Sector 7.
It really is Sector 7. But I think the nice thing also is that depending on how things go, all we're doing is causing a bar fight to allow people to evacuate.
Yeah, which was my entire point. Was just, distract the troopers so people can run.
Because you're literally going to have an entire group of Maquis just show up, beat the crap out of some people. Oh, man. I'm kind of curious what the director's stats are going to be.
Well,
I really want to punch him.
I seriously doubt his stats will be able to stand up to your dice, especially your dice in power armor.
Well, I will say this. I did attempt a build with the idea that he and his folks may engage you a few times.
Oh yeah, but that was before Eric got the power armor in theory.
Yeah.
That's right, because I had 8 dice in brawling before the power armor.